Hello friends, and welcome back. I'm Vandalier, and I'm so glad you're here, because tonight we are playing Final Fantasy X-2. We left off trying to fight... Oh gosh, now I'm going to blank on his name again. Bariel? That doesn't sound right. But that guy. We're going to see him in a second here. But we kind of took a little bit of a detour because there was a treasure chest I really wanted to get, and I had to figure out the puzzle to get to it. And then we realized I was very under-leveled for where I was at. So we did some leveling on the last X-2 stream. And then last stream was actually Final Fantasy 14, and I did my Halloween costume reveal and matching Halloween costume to Van in-game. So if you missed that, that stream is up on the VODs on YouTube and Twitch, and you should go check it out later, not right now, because right now we are together. So yeah, let's get into it. How's everybody? Who's here? Let's see. Hi, Jeff. Hi, Red Hood. Hello, Jornado. And Irish Bandit, hello. And Jose, good to see you. Fell asleep playing 14. But put my Depends on and go to sleep. I also fell asleep. I have been up since 8 a.m. today. Who is she? I got up. Well, I didn't sleep for like 24 hours, and then I slept like a normal time because of that. Like a midnight to 8 a.m. kind of a sleep, which was real weird. I woke up and I took a picture. I had to take a picture of it because I was like, I was in my bedroom and I saw this like bright, fiery, glowing light behind my curtains. And I was like, what is that? And then I went to look. I'm like, oh, it's the sun. I'm just not used to seeing it in this room at this time of day. So that's where we're at. Thank you for the rose, Trist. And then, so yeah, I've been up since 8 a.m. It's been a long day. And I took a power nap. I was like all ready for stream. And I was like, oh my God, I'm literally going to just like fall asleep on stream if I don't do something about this right now. And I laid down here, like literally right here. I laid down. Passed out in like seconds, and I think I even dreamed. Like I was like deep out, but for like 20 minutes, and now here we are. So power nap, way to go. And I'm ready to catch my second wind. Whew. Haven't been watching for a while because I haven't beaten this game yet, and my PS3 was broke. It came back fixed today, and I remembered how far I was and that you probably haven't gotten that far. Oh, so you're ahead of me. Nice. Fallen asleep playing 14 before, definitely. Oh yeah, it's not the first time either because I'll just be on there like all day. So like, you know, napping happens. And speaking of, I did a whole bunch of leveling specifically for my goldsmith, but anytime you level a crafter, like you're also going to be leveling a gatherer and like 5 other crafts at the same time, because in 14, if you're unfamiliar, like your carpenter makes the wood, and then the wood is used in the furniture, and then the furniture is used in the piece. And so like each thing, like each class of crafter has like a part to play in creating a finished element, a design or piece of furniture, a gear, whatever it is. So I was focused on leveling my goldsmith, but it ended up being like a whole lot of stuff. But I got where I wanted. I wanted my goldsmith to level 70. There was a specific recipe I had to make for our FC house, and I did it. I got from I don't remember where I started today, but I want to say I was like level 65 or something goldsmith, and I got to 70. It was a lot, but I did it, and the house is looking really good. I made quite a few changes. They're gonna be like probably, well, no, they're pretty impactful. I made some like specific spaces, some areas in the house that were not there before. I'm excited to show you guys that, but that's not what we're doing right now. Right now we're playing X-2. I'm gonna load this up and we're gonna switch on into it. Work is crazy, so I come home, I have a little 14 fun, then fall asleep early now. It's like, well, I mean, I understand though. Like, you gotta do what you gotta do. Sounds like my day, only I took a 2-hour nap. Yeah, I had that 20-minute power nap. I probably could have gone 2 hours, but when I take like real naps, I feel like such an alien when I wake up. I mean, honestly, just now, I was like kind of like confused. Like, who am I? Where am I? What just happened? How long was I gone? Wait, which one is right? Oh no. 5:37 a.m. Okay. Given the boss you just said, I'm not far by much actually. Okay. Well, we'll see how long it takes me to deal with him because I was not doing great. Did I go back on the ship? Wait, where are we? Double-decker toilet? No. Ew, what? Why? No, I made... Well, you'll see. I don't know. Maybe you already saw. You might have already gone to the house since I did it all. But I added lighting was key. We needed some better lighting throughout the space because, unfortunately, one of the quirks of Final Fantasy XIV housing is that in the main house, if you adjust the light levels, like the ceiling light levels, it changes all 3 floors. And so, like, I designed the basement to be like a dark club with like very vibey lights. The lights are like experiential. They're not bright, but they're there. But they're there for effect. And in order to have that stay dark, the entry main floor, like the lobby, has to stay dark and the spa has to stay dark. So I had to come up with ways to bring the right type of lighting into each of those spaces while maintaining the darkness of the club area. And I think I did pretty good. We are at you only get 300 item slots for a house, which is crazy because you get 300 item slots in your personal room. Like when you're in a free company house and you buy your own room in the house and it's like that like square, it's a pretty good size room. I think they're bigger than the apartment rooms. Pretty sure that a FC house room is bigger than an apartment room. But either way, you get 300 item slots to do your own personal room. You only get 300 item slots to do 3 stories of a mansion. Well, a house, technically. It looks like a mansion to me, though. The house is huge. Like, we got a medium. And I've seen larges, and honestly, they don't feel that much bigger. And then I think mansions still only get 300 housing slots. Somebody tell me if I'm wrong on that, but I think so. And so we're at maximum. And so any changes that we make now are going to have to involve removing other pieces. But I'm pretty happy with where it's at. I think it looks really good. It's a vibe. Like I said, it has like it has feelings. When you walk in, you have feelings. When you go to the different spaces, it like hits you differently. Oh, hi, Captain. In this situation, I'd rather be... Ew, why? Jose! I'm not saying that. Depending on... Oh my God, what are we doing here? Hi, Greggles. No, you're saving us from whatever that conversation was. Oh, good. Normal. Yeah, normal things. It's just normal Vandal stuff. Even when Van isn't playing 14, she's still playing 14. I'm always in 14 in my mind and in my heart. You did say hello, Jose. You said hello. It's all FF14 if you go deep enough. Mm-hmm. Hello. Icehole? Yes, right? Did I get that right? Did I actually associate a different screen name with a different screen name? Yes? Can't think of a situation where being on a bottom of a 2... We're not having this conversation. Oh my god. I still think that emote looks like Jake the dog, Gruggles. It's so funny. From here, all I can see is Jake with a little sprout on his head. Is my hair up today? Oh, yes. I did not cut off all my hair. Although, to be fair, that would not be an unusual thing. I'm trying to turn so you can actually see it. For me to do. I have absolutely gone from like super long hair to like fully chopped off multiple times in my life. Like that's kind of always been my go-to pattern, actually, because I like both. Go figure. I can't decide on one thing. I like long hair. I like short hair. So what I'll usually do is I grow it out really long and I enjoy really long hair for a while and then I chop it short. And then I deal with all of the in-between stages and different styles while it grows out again. And then I enjoy it long and then I chop it short. So like could happen one of these days. Maybe I'll do it on stream. Maybe we should make that like a goal. I don't know. We gotta do something. I got goals, but like they're just sitting there doing nothing. We gotta do something. If I chop my hair off on stream, will that do something? Oh, thank you for resubscribing. For 2 months at tier 3, Jose. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Tier 3 is awesome on Twitch. It's like it counts for not just triple, but like instead of being 1 point for a tier 1 sub, it's 6 points for a tier 3 sub, like towards my goal of hitting the higher percentage cut from Twitch. What can Van do for you? What can I do for you? What can I do for you? What put White Mage on the back burner and now focusing... Oh, I put White Mage on the back burner and now focus on becoming a scholar and getting a fairy. Scholar is the easiest healer. It's a good one to have in your back pocket. I was kind of worried that it was all gone. Worried? What would happen if it was all gone? Would the world stop? It's there. I just have it wrapped around. I keep trying to... I can't tell which way I'm going. It's wrapped around my little hair clippies. Depends on the construction. Oh my god! I'm not talking... I keep going to read the comments and it's still just potty talk. That's actually how my barber schedule works out. I used to have rock star long hair back in high school. I love long hair on men and women and non-binary peoples. I think I love long hair. I think it's so cool. But I also think short, fun, feisty little haircuts are also really cool. Could totally pull off short hair. I mean, thank you, Captain. And I have. Although the one haircut I will absolutely, positively never, ever, ever, ever do again. It was a big mistake. Was I did like, in my mind, I was going for like Audrey Hepburn, short, like little, like pixie boy bob. And I looked like Justin Bieber, and it was the worst haircut, and I hated it so much. And there was like no saving it. Like I had like just like blonde highlights in my hair at the time too, which made it like a million times worse. I tried dyeing it like hot bright red. That didn't help. Like as I grew it out, it was like the most awkward hair to grow out ever. So if I ever go short, like the shortest I'll do is a French bob. Like it has to be more like flippy and like I don't mind going all the way up to like my chin or whatever, but this particular time it was like boy short almost. Like I looked like Justin Bieber. Let's just put it at that. You get the haircut. It was that short. It was terrible. Not for me. What does it do for you, the tier 3? So when you're trying to get the higher percentage cut from Twitch, I can't off the top of my head remember how many sub points you have to get. I think it's... Well, there's 3 different ones you can get. I think the first one is 50. Trist, correct me if I'm wrong on that, but I think 50 sub points for 3 months in a row is the deal to get a higher percentage split from Twitch. And a sub point is calculated by only personal subscriptions. Gift subs don't count towards it, and tier 1 subs get, and Amazon Prime subs don't count towards it either. They're so like, they're kind of lame about how they count things, because they should absolutely count gift subs, and they should absolutely count, like, why wouldn't they? Because they're there, they're getting paid the same amount, and same for Prime. But anyways, I digress. Tier 1 gets 1 point, tier 2 gets 2 points, and tier 3 gets 6 points. So it like adds up a lot faster if like a handful of people have tier 3 subs towards that 50. Like, because right now, I'll be real transparent. I was gonna look. I think we usually have, maybe it's not 50. What is it, Tris? Do you know? I think it's 100 points. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say 50 sounds too low, because I think we're usually close to 50. So like a couple of tier 3 subs goes a long way towards bumping that up. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's not the one. So close. Here. 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 Okay. Okay, right now we're at 34 sub points, but that fluctuates over time. At points, we've been ranging closer to 50. Everything's low, right? Everything's been down lately. Everything's been real down lately. But yeah, so right now we're at 34 sub points. But you need to have, I think 100. I think you're correct. I think it's 100 is the first level of the bump up for the higher Twitch split. And there's like another one at 300 points is the next bump up. 100, 300, and that's a higher split, 70-30 or something. Because I think the first one is 60-40. Because what are we right now? It's only 50-50. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy how little actually comes to the person doing the work. But it is what it is. Here we are. So, and it has to be maintained for 3 months in a row is the other thing. YouTube is 70-30, but less people actually do subscribe and stuff like that there. We have memberships on YouTube, and we do get a 70-30 split there already. That's just their starting. Bieber cut was not great. It was bad. It was a long time. It was like probably like 15 years ago. And I had more of a baby face too at the time. So it was like even worse. Hi, Jesse. What'd you say? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hi, other Jesse. Hi, Uncle Jesse. I see both of you. I was trying to go back and see what I missed. Good luck with new Yevon guy whose name I'm blanking on. Burial, something like that. We're about to go see him again. Love playing White Mage in 14. It's the class I went the deepest into. Really? White Mage to me was like vanilla healer. It was like everything was exactly as you expect a healer to be, which is good. It's like the most straightforward healer. Just haven't seen it. Yeah, you haven't seen it. I'll find a short hair picture. Do the G.I. Jane hairdo, like buzz cut. Bieber Vandeler does not sound as fun. No, not so much. I'm losing my hair. I'm beginning to go balding. I'll have my hair bald if it gets worse. Yeah, just shave it. Always a good solution. Gonna get a beaver cut, Jesse. Do it, and you have to keep it in your face, and you have to do this thing all the time. Remember when the boys used to do that? Do they still do that? I had a boyfriend in high school who did that all the time with his hair. My hair went the Patrick Stewart route, so I had to start shaving it as opposed to rocking the old toilet bowl cut to stay on theme. Oh my God. I don't know how you guys are keeping this up. Gotta rock that hairdo with some Eau de Toilette fragrance. Favorite stream is here. How's everyone going? I'm your favorite stream, Highwind China. Welcome to Woo. Woo. How are you? Thank you for being here. Everything's going great. Barrel Eye, that's it. Thank you. Barrel Eye. What was I saying? Barrel Eye. Close. I was close. There was letters in there. Some vowels too. Hanna-Barbera. I like straightforward. Barrel Eye. I'll just go bald instead. You got a lot of hair, Jesse. Like, how? I think you probably won't go bald. I don't think Tris is ever gonna go bald. He's got thick, long, and his hair getting long. I just cut it a little bit for him because I like to cut hair. Gave him some layers, but man, dude's got a lot of hair. All right. What are we doing? Let me just check our equipment real quick. Maybe. Yuna. All right. I still have her on the 2-slot path. Yeah. Yeah. And then what did I do for her? What did I do for you? Thief. What is that? Oh, Dark Knight. That's right. We got Dark Knight and Festivalist. And then Pain, we've got on the Healing Light path. And she's Black Mage, Dark Knight, Festivalist, Warrior. Okay, very good. We did level them up a little bit for Dark Knight. Where I was struggling with was realizing, probably should have realized this a long time ago, that each of their classes... Remember how I kept being like, why is her HP so low suddenly? I swear she had more HP a minute ago. It's because every single class levels up individually. That is crazy. That is crazy for this game because each character can have all of the classes. Like if you unlock a class, they all get it. They all have access to it. But it only levels up if you use it in fights. So see how Pain's HP as Black Mage right now is only 770, but Riku's Thief is 1212, and then Yuna's Black Mage is 642. I was doing a few fights with them just staying Black Mage just to see if I could crank them up a little bit, because if you switch into that class in the middle of a fight and they have that much lower HP, they get hit once and they die. It's crazy. You mean willingly go bald? Like shave it? That would take a lot of bravery. It's too powerful. Your hair? But you gotta let it work for you. Let the power flow through you. I do feel like there is something, like there's so many different traditional beliefs throughout time and history and different tribes and stuff that believed that your hair was like an extension of your like spirit, your essence, and that like the longer it got, the more connected to like the ether you were. I even just read something recently talking about how some cultures will, if they have long hair, they would braid their hair and wrap it up at night in order to keep themselves more protected and less open to like outside sources. Just kind of interesting. What do you guys think? You need to be nerfed? No, let the power flow through you. Don't cut yourself short. In fact, the more powerful you become, the more you can extend that out into the world and be a force for good. So keep it up, because more people like you need to be doing that. That seems like a bad idea. They definitely should have had some sort of carryover between classes. I'm saying, I don't know how, if there is any, like maybe some of the classes level up a little bit or something, but it doesn't seem like it. Thank you for the hydrate. I thought each class just had like an HP multiplication. No, I don't think so. I'm not even sure what you mean by that, but no, like it's just like each one is its own thing unto itself. Buffs are more fun. I haven't had a haircut since July. It's in the curly phase. Once long, it's wavy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because then it starts to like weigh down a little. Hello, Ice. Hope things are going good. Yes, they are. Same to you. Fully thought that each character had a base HP and each class multiplied it somehow. I'm not sure how that would work. Alls I know is that classes that I have not been equipping them in as often have way lower HP, and it's a problem. So I'm guessing none of the hair mythology translates to back hair. I mean, it probably does. It's almost like, you know how cats' whiskers have like extra sensory sensitivity? Like they're like, their whiskers specifically are like deeper into their skin, and they have more like neurological activity if they get touched, or like they sense things around them more with them. So like I would imagine like all of our body hair is like that. And it's also another reason probably why society has made it this taboo thing for women to have body hair, because it probably is something that like stunts us to have to shave it all off. You know what I mean? There's probably something to that. That's my theory. It's just another way to keep us down. I mean, at the very least, it's a total time suck. Debating to grow it out or cut it? Why not both? Grow it out and then cut it. A Baja Blast. Oh, do it. Whiskers play a critical function in ascertaining if a space is too narrow for them to navigate. Exactly. I'm looking at my sweet little boy laying here right now, too, with his whiskers all splayed out. He's so cute. Actually, the whole reason I woke up from my power nap on time, like not 3 hours later, but like 20 minutes later, is because Batman came. And I could sense his presence. He was right here. He came and he was just like in my face, like checking on me. It was really cute. If Yuna's base HP is 100 and she equips Warrior, which probably has a positive multiplier like 1.5, it would become 150. Or Black Mage, which would probably have a negative multiplier like 0.5, it would become 50. Okay. Well, let's see how that holds up. I was specifically trying to level them. So you think just like across the board, no matter what I do, even if I played with them as Black Mage only for like a few rounds, that Black Mage would still be much lower HP than any of the others? Honestly, that does kind of make sense. It's like how like Dark Knight in 14 is like way tougher and like can take a lot more hits. That does make sense. That the magic users would be squishier. I could see that being the case. It doesn't actually explain it to you though. So it's just like I've just been noticing it and being like, what the heck? Why are they dying all of a sudden? Oh, I'm a magic user. Okay. That makes sense though. I see what you're saying. Well, in that case, shall we run headlong into danger? was awoken from my unintentional nap from multiple notifications going off that you went live. Oh, I'm sorry. Wasn't deep sleeping yet, but I'm struggling to stay awake. Well, if you need to go to sleep, go to sleep. The VOD will still be there. Oops, I forgot how to jump. Look, that's where we got Dark Knight, that treasure chest down there. And I figured out how to skip cutscenes. How did I do it? Skip scene. It's the menu button in Square. We don't need to see that cutscene again. Oh, he screams the whole time. That's right. Oh, see, she's already almost dead. Ah! What the frick, dude? Oh my god. Okay. Why did I start here? This doesn't work on him, does it? No, it doesn't. Well, my name I made up, Commander, but I actually am a good amount of Dutch. But that's interesting that you see it as sounding Dutch, because no, I made that up. Darkness? Gosh. He hits hard. Alright, white magic. We don't have life yet. Let's see if we can... Ay, ay, ay. Red... I don't think this works on him either, but I'm gonna try it. Bandolier. Well, I spent a ton of time as a youth with my grandma, who was from the Netherlands, and I loved her accent, and I loved to have her teach me words in Dutch, but I never learned how to speak it, but I learned some words. Not that I remember much now, honestly, but she really didn't speak it that often, but her accent was very strong. Alright, let's see if we can get her back standing. Some sconson comes out occasionally, like that. Gosh. In me? I'm not from there either. Hold on. We did there to there. If we go here to here, we'll get all three of hers. Holy crap, dude. He's so fast, though. Missed Saturday because I was already passed out for a couple of hours. Yeah. Did you go back and watch it, though? It was fun. Probably be a short stay. I have an 8:30 alarm and a 9:30 obligation. I totally understand. I told you. I woke up at 8 a.m. today. Raring to go. It was weird. You just dead again. What the hell? I can't keep her alive. I should not have come in. Well, I was thinking if I come in on their lowest, then... Oh my god. No, she stopped. They're both stopped? Oh. Dating myself a bit, but I almost every time I hear ay ay ay, my brain goes to Alpha 5 from the OG Power Rangers. I don't recall. I can't do anything. They're stopped. There's probably equipment or something that I could have gotten from somewhere that is immune to stop, because I don't have it. But look at him just whacking away. I'm dating myself because I'm picky. Good for you. You should be picky. That's what you think of too, and you're only 18. Oh, you're young. I'm almost exactly 20 miles from Wisconsin. Was over there Friday to see the leaves with my mom. We've got some pretty changing leaves right now too. Oh my god, we're all dead.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I hate when he says that too. It icks me out so bad. Fighting the hacker man. We're trying, Celtius. How are you? This is death 1. We need a death counter tonight. Can somebody keep track? 1. I need a tally. I'll just start putting like tick marks on me here and make it easier. Not tick marks, tally marks. Tick marks would be like a bullseye. Come on. Come on. It's fascinating to me how older people and young people have almost the same experience because of streaming services. Oh, yes. It is really interesting. Like style, fashion, trends and stuff in the last like 10 years, let's say 10 years, there is no specific fashion trends. It's like everything, because we have access to everything. And like if you wanted to define like this time's style, what are you basing it on? Like there's like the super rich people who like, you know, like Vogue or whatever, the people, but even they don't follow like specific trends anymore. It's just like all over the map, which I kind of like personally. It's a little more creative that way, but same thing with like content. Like, yeah, you can watch anything from any time ever. Stuff that I never got to watch back in the day, I've watched now because I can stream it, and so I can get the references and stuff. 20 stream streak, everything. Hello, Aaron. Thank you for a 20 stream streak. How are you? This guy is gonna go down surely. What do I gotta do? What's the girl gotta do to get him to go? I am not finishing that sentence because I am not gonna get myself in trouble. All right, we cannot. But I want to start her as Black Mage because the quicker I can move her out of Black Mage, the better. What's a girl gotta do? My favorite show growing up was Digimon Adventure, and I only saw it because Netflix had it. There you go. That is how we got Deathbonk. I painted it on my chest. And that was the origin. Reminds me of a different phenomenon where the trends repeat, and that's because when that thing was first popular, there were people whose parents say no, and then when they're adults, they buy it because they couldn't as a kid, and then so many people are like that when it comes back into fashion. Yes! I wear so much stuff that I would have loved to wear in my high school, middle school days, and even elementary school, honestly. I had a good sense of fashion my whole life. And I love dressing up, like creatively. Today was more about, well, even today when I was like just trying to go for more like comfort, I still end up like pretty out there. This is my comfy outfit, and I've got like plaid pleated button down skirt, thigh high socks, fun little funky leopard print crop top, my Mr. Rogers crop sweater. I feel like Mr. Rogers every time I wear the sweater, but it is like it's cropped, it's short. And then of course, for no reason at all, I decided to tie a pink ribbon around my neck. And I'm still wearing the necklace that I had on for my costume that looks like the one from FF14 because it's so pretty and I forgot that I had it. See, all right, we're already doing better because now I can do this right now. Do you see what I did? I got her switched like this before she died so that we could get her naked and put her in a flower. Liquid gold, baby. Alright, let's go barrier. Let's go I don't think, I think he's immune to all of these things. So I'm just gonna go sticky honey and see if we can't slow him down, but I don't think we can. And then also gradually restore HP over time. Okay.
Suffer.
Love psychological things like that so much. Like what? Jim, good, just hanging out and playing Baldur's Gate 3. Ooh, fun. Someday I'd like to play that, but I'm afraid I will get even more sucked into it. Alright, why? Oh, he took her MP. You son of a bitch. Is there anything? Here, let's do... Oh, hold on. Is there more? Floral Bomb. Rush. I want Haste. But there's nothing that restores MP, is there? And he just stole all of her MP right off the bat. Alright. Cast Haste. This doesn't do nothing on him. It's so annoying. Ooh, nice one. Was that the electric whirl? I think it was. But look at how much damage he does. Over and over and over. Look at it. Why is he just, he gets so many hits. It's crazy. Ah. Oh, he does have darkness on him. That worked at least. Let's floral bomb him. And I don't think that works either. Death Petals definitely doesn't. Have HP doesn't. Inflict damage and berserk on all enemies, not gonna happen, but maybe it'll do some damage anyways. There goes the other MP. Holy. It would take me years to complete. Exactly, Rupert. Baldur's Gate 3, I think this is the very truth.
It's not over.
Very true. Oh my god, this guy! He gets way too many turns. When it was determined that France was the pinnacle of when was it determined that France was the pinnacle of fashion? It was just me, but most fashion just looks weird to me. It probably is just you, but I'm just kidding. No, that's not gonna work. Where are we at? If I go here, let's do that. Let's go. Spinner. Let's see if that does anything to him. Boom, anime babe. That makes me think the wrong things. I don't know what that would be song bait for. Sorry. And then go here. Should unlock full cure. I'm just trying to get them to actually have useful skills in this, man. It's taken you several tries to get into Baldur's Gate. You never played 10? Oh, hi, Kadena. I'm sorry. I am trying to keep up with chat, but this guy goes so fast that I'm sure I'm missing things. Please don't hate me. Okay. I thought that said pooper. It's all your fault, Jose. Let's try Popper. Okay, we still don't have life. What?
Suffer.
Where did I take her through? Oh, I went that way. Okay, let's go to this one. And now we could also bring out her special move next here. You keep getting bored of it? Really? Interesting. I think the reason I don't get bored with 14 is because it's online. Like, there's always, like, people watching and, like, interesting things going on, you know? Why? Here we go. Although this is a dangerous game because the only way she comes out of this is if she dies, and Yuna is still laying there dead. So I would come out of this with only Pain standing. Okay. It's a fine game. It's not really groundbreaking, in your opinion, especially if you've played Divinity Original Sins 2. Alright, what's Shockwave? That sounds good. It's 36 MP. Let's go for it. Let's go Homing Ray and let's smash. He simply doesn't believe in being blind. If you don't believe in something, it doesn't affect you. I wish that was true. What just happened? What? He gave us a pearl necklace. That's what all that screaming was about. Oh my god. Suffer. Off to the bluff far plane with you. That's really funny. That like caught me off guard for real. I mean, there's so many jokes I want to make right now. I'm trying to not right now. But all right, we did it. We did it. That was awesome. We got a pearl necklace.
Sorry, I'm going ahead. You have your reasons.
Fill us in later, okay?
Much later.
Wait up! With so many things woven together, what could be waiting where the threads meet?
Oh boy, alright. Well, let's at least see if it's any good. Guards against Pointless? I don't remember what Pointless does. Oh yeah, Yuna's still dead too. Hold up. Can we go back and save right here? Yeah. I hated him too. Yes, I did. Yeah, I missed a whole lot of chat. I'm sorry, guys. I can't go back and try to find it all. So that was so easy. I don't know what all the fuss was about. Ba, ba. Now we can go on. I really want to find out more about Titus. I thought he was gonna... I don't know. I thought there was gonna be more about him in this place. Because this is where we saw him in that, like, weird video. So that basically your character just becomes lazy? Like, whatever. Probably. After his crushing defeat, he proceeds to open a restaurant chain in Spirit called Cracker Barrel Eye. real cutscene time. Is this the mech?
No way.
What is it?
It's an Aeon.
An Aeon? From whomst?
An Aeon. You must stop.
You want to get killed? We have no choice. Fight! You have to!
What? Thank God I saved. Holy crap. This took a turn. Can I blind him? Wait, did it say Bahamut? Hold on. It is Bahamut. I mean, I guess I should have recognized him, but also, like, why is he here and why is he fighting us? I thought we sent him. Something is wrong here. Why can't I switch her? What's wrong with her? I know. I don't want to fight Bahamut. He's my guy. It won't let me switch her. What the heck? Yuna. How amazing would it be if Bahamut just said, oh yeah, sorry about that, and just went away. He should. He should do that. Oh, sorry about that. Oh yeah, you're right. This music is so good. Ah. It won't let me switch Yuna, and I don't know what's wrong with her. At least Bahamut isn't getting 8 turns before you get one. Uh-huh. Yeah, that guy was selfish. I don't think this is gonna work on him. Let me see if I can steal anything cool from him. Oh, I forgot to steal from Barrel Eye. I stole Mute Shock. Okay, I don't know what that is, but I did miss out something from him because I did steal from him before and he did have something. Does she have Pointless on her? Is that why I can't switch her right now? Something's going on here. No, Drain is kind of dumb. Let's just do Darkness. Darkness is a good move. Yo, dude, I totally forgot. I'll get out of your hair then. Yes. This music feels sentimental but sad since it's during a fight with an Aeon you bonded with. Yeah, no, for real. It is. Does she have? No, she only has that. Okay, if I circle back around, then she unlocks everything. And I'm wondering, like, yeah, what is that? I'm gonna try an antidote. No, not an antidote, a remedy. And see if it fixes. I don't know what that symbol means. prevent stress sphere changes. Oh, it was curse. Oh, did I need holy water then? Maybe. A slowed down version of the peppy song from when the dress sphere made Yuna dance. Where'd the Kiraga go? Ooh, just in time. I think Kira might actually be enough for her. Okay, yep, now she can switch. She just needs to stay alive long enough to get to switch into her flower mode too. Holy water will cure itchy. Disables stress spheres, curse, and pointless. Okay, well remedy worked, so all good, but for next time. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Can't leave her black mage for too long, because she will die. Her HP is so low. Alright, let's shield and white honey, HP over time. Get us set up for success as much as possible. Too slow. Yeah, this is really pretty. Slow. Slow down. Slow down. Hard lead. Oh boy. Bahamut's like all the magic, so it kind of doesn't guard fully against magical attacks. Again, does it actually though? Because I feel like they always give you these moves and then they don't actually work on anyone ever. So annoying. Like, have the HP of all enemies. Sure, would be great if it actually worked on him. The circles look like speakers, kinda. I could see that. Has anything worked on him? I can't pay attention to what number damage is happening while I'm also picking my other moves. Silence and darkness. Let's try that. Guard. I learned congealed honey. What's that? Inflict damage and stop on all enemies. Let's try it. It'll be nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mega Flare. I don't like it. I'm afraid. I do not like being on the receiving end of that. Oh, that didn't do that much damage. I must have, because I did the protective spells, it's probably didn't do as bad as it could have. That was not bad, actually. I feel like he's taking it easy on us. Something's going on here. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like he's intentionally not hitting us that hard. Especially after that last fight. That dude was so fast and he hit so hard over and over and over and over and over again. And then we get to this and Bahamut's like not really that bad. At least not quite as intense. Hi, Jack Frost. I guess I shouldn't be afraid. I'm okay. He's a massive dragon that cannot be nice to inhale. Wait, Bahamut's... Oh my god, why? You guys are on something tonight. I'm gonna try this one. Floral Balm. And... Mad Seeds. Oh, hi, Pirate. He will only do very minimum damage. Impulse is his most damaging attack. I think he's just being nice to us because he really knows who we are and he doesn't want to be fighting us. Ooh, we just learned Floral Magisol. Wait, what is it? Damage all enemies and lower their magic. Sure, why not? Again, I don't think Death Petals is actually going to work on him, but I'm going to do it anyway. See if it does any damage. Yeah, that was a harder hit. But he looks like he's feeling it too. Yeah, that didn't do anything. I don't know if these wear off, but I feel like I should do it again. Oh wait, I didn't actually do it on any other character. It only lets you do it on Yuna. I don't know. I think that's what those symbols mean, actually. I'm gonna assume that that's what that is. Also playing 10-2, getting AP for a special dress sphere. I still haven't gotten the special one for Pain. I want to find it. I don't know where to get it. He's feeling it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But look at how, like, low down he is right now. Whoa, defeating an old friend? Why? They gave me that trophy. And we got a Gris back. I don't know what that is. Oh my god, Jose, true. Yuna soloing this feels like she's old yellering this fight. Just think of the bunnies, Bahamut. You'll take care of all the fluffy bunnies. So I've never actually watched Old Yeller. I don't think I could. You've never seen it either? Yeah, no. Do I want to know about Pain's special dress sphere? No. I feel like I should find it eventually. You can carry the pearl necklace in your Gris bag. Oh boy.
Why is this happening? I wish you were here with me. Thank you, Pain. You were right. We had to fight it, didn't we?
Sad.
Nothing. This hole was made recently.
You think it was Vegnagun? Unreal. How deep do you think it goes?
What? Where's Vegnagun?
Not here.
It must have fled in terror, knowing I was coming.
I don't think so.
I must report to Nuji Wuji at once.
You don't gotta
Boys,
call him that to
report
everybody
this.
else.
Don't miss a single detail.
Yes, boss.
Camcorder.
Vegnagun. Was it really here? This isn't how it was supposed to be. The eternal calm. I can feel it crumbling, falling away from beneath our feet.
Yona! We are in Super Tutu! Get back to Celsius on the demo!
Chapter 2 complete? How many chapters are there? That's a Benedicta question. I'm just curious. Gullwings obtained a fiend tail bonus. Ooh! We get more stories for our fiends. If you like this game about 3 ladies that hunt spheres, you'll definitely love a movie about 3 ladies that hunt demons. What movie? Hi, Star. Thank you for the hydrate and treat time. This game has 69 chapters. That sounds about right. Alright. Wake up. Okay, Pop Demon Hunters. I still haven't watched it. What's wrong with me? I want to. I'm still working on this. I eat my treats very slowly. There are 5 chapters in this game. Good morning, Star. You prefer friend tales? What about dragon tales? Dragon tales, dragon tales. Almost time for dragon tales. Come along, sing my song. Let's all go to Dragon Town. I don't remember the actual words to it. Something like that. It's monsooning outside, and I'm waiting for it to let up a little before I go from my car to my apartment. Oh my god! Oh. When we were leaving the thing we were at last weekend, it was like supposed to rain all day, and it never did. And then we walked out of the venue we were at, and it looked and sounded like it was raining, but none of us were getting wet. It was the weirdest, and we were looking up, like there was nothing above us. I was like, is there like maybe like what do you call them? Like when there's like awnings or something between the buildings. There wasn't. We're looking straight up at the sky. You could hear the rain, you could see it, but none of us were getting wet. And then as we were walking towards the cars, it was just like whoosh, instant downpour. So it was like it must have just kind of been all around us, and it felt really cool that it was just like all around us. And then when it was time to go, it was like everybody run to the cars because it just started coming down fast. Love Dragon Tales. Feel you knew I was going to bring up this movie and popped into chat. I did the stretch first. I did the stretch. Instantly downloaded all knowledge of rain. Exactly. You knew what I meant. That's exactly what I meant. Yeah, like in the eye of the storm. Kind of. Live near the Mississippi River, and for some reason heavy downpours leave this odor that is like decomposing cardboard. I've yet to exactly figure out why that is. That's weird. It's not like the usual, like the petrichor smell. I love the smell of rain. It's one of the best smells in the world. Okay. Let's see what we got going on here. Give me all the trap pods. Good night, Jose. Thank you for being here. And sleep well.
Trouble, and I mean big time. Fiends are pouring out of the temples.
Which ones?
Only all of them! It's a freaking state of the emergency. What should we do?
Dance!
Is it going time?
Not exactly sphere hunter work.
True. But seeing you out there could calm people down.
They'll expect her to do the dirty work.
Yeah, but Uni wants to help, don't you? Hey, I got an idea! We could be your friendly neighborhood Gullwings!
You mean taking out fiends and charging for it?
What do you think?
Well, why not? If that means we can help out people who are in
Spider-Man
trouble,
never
then sure.
charged.
Right! That means sphere hunting's on hold!
Your friendly neighborhood Gullwings!
It's decided. Where to?
Wait a sec.
Ren no Eve!
What could this mean? Knave and Nuge of the Youth League. And Bearlight Praetor of Yevon gone. They've disappeared.
Fascinating. All right.
Nuge is gone too.
Now, friendly neighboring Gullwings, where to?
Neighboring. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Beautiful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? Oh, won't you be my neighbor? In my Mr. Rogers cardigan. Has to do with one of the local manufacturing plants, you think? That would make sense. Finished night 1/4 in a row, debating staying up more or being responsible. Wait. Finished night 1 of 4 in a row? Think it's gonna rain when I die? I don't know that song. I do know that one. Oh my god, did I ever tell you guys about the time I went to see Alanis Morissette and Garbage was opening for her? And I was so excited. And the friend that I was going with, like, ended up having like a migraine or something that day. And so she was like, can I just, I know we were gonna leave at this time, but can I just take a nap and see if this like headache goes away, and then we can go and maybe we'll just like beat like the traffic rush after? And I was like, okay, like I'm not gonna say like, no, you have to suck it up and come. But so we ended up leaving like really late, and by the time we got parked and were walking up to the venue, we could hear Garbage playing that song, and then it was the end of their set. It was the last song, and we could hear it from the parking lot. It was so, and the craziest thing was that was the song playing when we were walking up, and then before Alanis could go on, it downpoured. Crazy. And it was one of these outdoor venues where like we actually got seating under the like pavilion part, but most of the seating was in the lawn seats, like in the back where there was no coverage. And so it downpoured and was like lightning and thunder, like crazy storm. And they were like, they came out and they were like, we may have to cancel the rest of the show. Alanis may not be able to perform because it's dangerous, and you know the water's getting in and all the electricity and all of that. So they were like, if you want to stick around, you know, you guys can find the shelters around, or you know, hunker down in here, but you could also just go home because it might not happen. And we waited for like several hours, and she ended up coming on after like the rain stopped, and they like checked everything and made sure that it was like safe for her to come on. But it was just like one of those like most stressful, disappointing, but also chaotic and like really amazing times, because I've always loved Alanis Morissette since I was a little girl. I thought she was so cool and like inspiring to me. So like I wasn't gonna pass up a chance to see her if we had to just wait it out. But the fact that we completely missed Garbage just like still is so upsetting to me to this day. I still want to see them at some point. But yeah, that song's great. I'm only happy when it rains. I'm only happy when it's complicated. And though I know you don't appreciate it, I'm only happy when it rains. Oh, I'm sorry, Star. That sounds rough. That's one reason I like you. You understand most of my references. Goo Goo Dolls played Through a Storm too. It was not in New Jersey, no, but I'm sure there's a lot. I've been to other venues that are like that too. Like a lot of them are like that. I know, she was amazing, like so amazing. Just like full of energy, running the stage. Sounded amazing. Garbage just released a new CD back in spring, so maybe they'll tour again and I might have another chance. Alright, I might be going to see My Chemical Romance on this next tour. I haven't gotten the tickets yet, but we've been talking about it. Alright, we got hot spots all over the place, and then we also have places I haven't gone to yet. Alright, I'm gonna say this. If one of these places is currently where I can go get Payne's dress sphere, I would probably, if I wasn't streaming, I would probably Google it at this point. Just because I really want it and I don't want to miss it if I haven't already. So Benedicta, if it's somewhere that I can go right now to get it, tell me. Okay? Love to see Yellowcard at some point, but I'm broke. I saw them at the Warp Tour. At the Vans Warp Tour back when I was a youngin. Most of your outdoor venues have roofs for the stage. Well, the stage had a roof, and the seating that I was in was under a pavilion roof, but most of the seating was lawn seats. Like literally lawn, like there's no chairs. People bring blankets and stuff and like sit on the ground. So it was muddy. Did you say that you don't want to miss a thing? It's permanently missable now? No! Really? They should not make that. That's so mean. How did I miss it? Now you can tell me. You can only obtain it in chapter 1 or 2. What? Ugh. This is what I get for not using cheat sheets. For not using guides. That's so disappointing. Mother trucker. I have a save right before right before I beat that dude. Should I go back? I'd have to fight Bahamut again though too. Because that was the end of chapter 2. That's what you get for playing a game the way that it was meant to be played. I mean, yes. But also, that's so mean. Is even a badass special dress spirit? Yeah, I'm sure it is. That's why I'm so disappointed. I think you can't return to the airship since you're forced to finish Bavel. I have a save that's in chapter 2, so if you go back, I will too to grab it because I also missed it. Oh my god, really? Like, I wasn't intentionally doing extra saves, but I have the one right before. Well, actually, it was like a couple hours before. So I'd have to do all the like level grinding again too. Because I remember when I first started stream tonight, there was one that was like 1 something a.m. and one, the other one was like 5 something a.m. from the same day. Alright, I think I'm just gonna carry on. Good night, Jeff. If you want to try going back to check, it's worth a shot. If you got an extra save, try to check it before you enter Guadalsalam to break in Chateau LeBlanc. If you've got an extra save, try to check it before you enter Guadalsalam. Oh. I was already at that save point in the where I just fought those guys. So am I not able to leave that area once I'm in it? That could be. That could be. If I close the game now and reload it, I could check the other save and just see where it's at. And this one will still be there, right? Right? Yours is just before. Well, you do it and have the experience for us. You can try and check, doesn't hurt to try. Or start a new game. Yeah, not this time. Maybe again another time. You don't need it, really depends on how much you want it. Yeah, no, I know I don't need it. I could get by without it. I really wanted it though. Yes, this time I asked. I should have asked sooner. If you do restart it, we can hear the song. It's simply a skill issue. Ew. I don't know. New Game Plus exists? Ooh. Ooh, okay. You know what? It's just gonna be a reason to replay it. More replayability. Cause yeah, how would I do that? No. Like, you can't... I would just have to, like, close the game, right? Some nice replayability, yeah. Alright, fiends in Besaid Temple. Fiends are pouring out of the temple. That Becklem from the Youth League wants to do something drastic, but Waka won't let him. Could be a fight. Have to grab your food, be right back. Okay. Good. Try to lay back down. Jimmy has to be up for work. Alright, good night, Star. What did that say? Just choose an... Where? Okay. Kilika Island. Fiends in Kilika Temple. Fiends sighted at Kilika Temple. The Youth League's got the woods closed off. You'll have to get past them somehow to get to the temple. Luca Sphere Break Tournament. The new game Sphere Break is all the rage in Luca these days, and they're giving out a dress sphere to whoever wins the tournament. Is this not it? This is just a different one? I should go do that one at least. Mihan Hyro, the travel agency's Machina are on the rampage. Still not sure if it has anything to do with the fiends in the temples. Mushroom Rock Road. No mission. Seems like people think the Gullwings are with the League. We're getting a distress call. Should we answer it? Looks like they've got fiend problems too, but the machine faction doesn't want our help. What's their problem anyway? They really just packed this game though. Tobly's big show is underway. Want to go check it out? We never went to his show. Oh, I feel like a bad friend. We should go to Tobly's show. Seems like the Syndicate's on vacation. I wonder what's up. Should we go ask LeBlanc? Oh yeah, we should definitely go see what she's up to. Well, no news to report. The electrical storms are blocking our sphere waves. We'd better keep our distance. Let's not go to the Thunder Plains. That sounds boring. Travel agency SOS. We're getting a distress call from the Macalania Travel Agency. I don't know what's going on down there, but it can't be good. Beacon Desert. We got a request for help from Nadala at the excavation camp. Doesn't seem to be any rush though. Guess we can put it off? Thank you for the hydrate. Beat you to it. Alright, good night, Rupert. Is that boss dead? Yes, Natalia, it is. But I just found out that I can't go back and get Payne's dress sphere. I'm really pissed about it. Val, New Yevon must be losing it with their Praetor Baralai missing, but it doesn't look like they want any help from the Gullwings. Oh, he's missing all right. Distress call from the cave down in the gorge. Say, a faith used to be down there. Maybe this has something to do with the temple fiends. There's stuff going on all over the place. Some of the younger Ronso are planning on defying Kamari's orders and attacking the Guado. Sounds like a Ronso problem, but still. The fiends that attacked all the other temples seem to be leaving this place alone. The monkeys, on the other hand, are out of control. Alright, where do I want to go first? Is this the one? The new game Sphere Break is all the rage in Luca these days, and they're giving out a dress sphere to whoever wins. Yeah, that's the one I want. My consolation prize for not getting Pains. Yeah, apparently Payne can only get her cool special
No reports of fiend activity here. Guess there's no guild to be made in Luca. Everyone's worked up about some kind of sphere breaking contest.
That's Sphere Break. You should enter. The grand prize is a dress sphere.
Great! I've been practicing.
Well, let's go take a look.
You can't go anywhere in Luca without hearing about Sphere Break. And now it's just about time for the competition to get underway. But first, a word from our sponsor, Lord Rin.
From Nusa Juha. I am looking forward to a fair competition. May the best man win.
time.
Good milk do we?
The babes, they're triplets. They all look exactly the same. You didn't get it either, Natalia? Yeah, so apparently I just found out. I asked where I could go get it now, and they said I can't get it anymore. You can only get it in chapters 1 or 2. Just looked up how to get Payne's Dress Sphere, and it's kind of dumb. If you want to know, I can tell you. Yeah, tell me, because if I do go back and play it again or play a new game plus, I'm gonna look it up. Like, I'm not gonna do that again. So yeah, you can tell me. I want to know. Wasn't there a bunch of disease-ridden monkeys that busted out of a truck in Mississippi? I wouldn't know. I don't watch movies like that. Can I offer one suggestion for this? It's not a gameplay tip. I'm gonna say no because I feel like that opens the floodgates sometimes. Not this time. We'll see. Well, now I'm second guessing myself. I think I'll be alright. Rin's Head Shop, fruit stand, hotels must be doing pretty good. There's a guy in Macarena where you found the Ject Sphere. You have to talk to him 4 to 5 times in a row. Are you serious? In Makalania Temple, you just have to talk to the same person over and over again? That's so dumb. That makes me even more mad about it, actually. Oh, the woods. Makalania Woods. What? Why? Oh, that's so dumb. I don't even talk to real people that many times. No! And especially if he's, like, repeating the same thing. Try to bring better song bait next time. All right, Ice, have a good sleep. Thank you for being here. This game certainly makes a lot of choices. I think it's where Yuna and Titus had their underwater kiss. Aww. Ugh. All right, moving on. So talk to everyone 5 times so you don't miss anything. Seriously, I feel like a lot of this game is like, I think they designed it for people to be able to play it for like a long time. And I'm just thinking back to like when it would have come out. I feel like that would have been like very liked. Like, I think people would have enjoyed the fact that you could just keep playing and finding new little things to do, and it would just kind of like be more of like a time suck in that way, but like in a fun way. You know what I mean? All your Mass Effect 1 playthroughs, play it like you're playing 14, I guess, and just never progress the plot. Exactly! Hey, I actually did some main story in 14. I unlocked 2 new dungeons, and we did through level 50 of the Palace of the Dead so that I can unlock whatever that unlocks for me. We're getting some forward movement there. Gives you something to work towards. All right, let's read the directions here. As much as I hate to. We're cooking. We're cooking. Sphere Break Tournament Qualification. Defeat the players gathered in Luca and claim the grand prize, a dress sphere, for yourself. Advancing to the finals. Use the coins prescribed for the tournament to challenge people holding core spheres. You must win 3 matches to advance. You can't play against the same opponent more than once. Search the city for opponents to play. Disqualification. If you lose 3 matches, you will be disqualified from the tournament. Oh my god. All right, give me your tip. Where'd you go? I changed my mind. What's your tip? I feel like I'm gonna mess this up. If you lose 3 times, you're out, and then what? You can't get it back, right? Is the tip to make a save so that I can come back and redo it if I have to? The rain finally let up. Yay! Have fun going inside. I mean... You can save during the... You can save during the tournament. Okay. Save point in Luca, then attempt to challenge. Okay. You got 5 reptile coins. You got 5 bird coins. You got 5 wasp coins and 5 Ariman coins. Something I can help you with. How do you play Sphere Break? What are the tournament rules? Can I come back to this, or should I do this first before I go find a save? Haha, I should probably ask how you play. This is gonna be like triple triad. Save first. Okay, so just say not especially and then come back. Where is the save? What's this? Is that a thing I can pick up? Is that not a thing I can pick up? No. Hello! Do you know where the save is? Is it in this area? Or like out here? Oh! Am I going the wrong way? Am I getting hotter or colder? Can we play hot, cold? Should I keep going to the left? I don't know which way Luca is, and there's no map here. Should I go back? Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Found it! There's my old save. Here, let's make another new. Yeah, see, this one was already in that spot in the platform right before you go fight Barrel Eye. I lost all my coins practicing, so I can't enter the tournament. I'm so stupid. After all that, I couldn't learn the rules in time for the tournament. After all what? She didn't tell me anything. Who are you talking to? Who did you think you were talking to? Alright, I gotta go back and get the rules though, because I actually don't know how to play this. I love how she runs. Alright, how do you play? Welcome to the world of Sphere Break. Sphere Break is a race against the clock to create multiples of the core sphere's core number by combining the numbers of the 16 coins on the board. They're gonna make me do math. Create multiples of the core sphere's core number by combining the numbers of the 16 coins on the board. Core sphere. Okay, tell me everything. This tutorial covers the core spheres and coins, both critical aspects of the game of Sphere Break. Yeah, no. Core sphere. The sphere in the center of the board is called the core sphere. The number on the core sphere is called the core number. The core number can be any number from 1 to 9. In this example, the core number is 3. Oops. Ah! The entry coins are central to... I missed one! I clicked it too fast. The entry coins are central to advancing the game and must be provided by the player. Without any entry coins, you can't play Sphere Break. You must have at least 4 different entry coins to play. Entry coins used in a game are lost once the game is over. However, there are places that you can find new entry coins, and you can also win them while playing Sphere Break. You can sell any unwanted entry coins using the coin selection menu. The 12 coins surrounding the entry coins are called border coins. Border coins are used in combination with entry coins. Altogether, there are 16 entry and border coins on the board at the start of the game. All coins are numbered from 1 to 9. Combine these numbers to make multiples of the core number. Alright, what was the thing I missed here? Core sphere, entry coins. The 4 coins surrounding the core sphere are called entry coins. Okay, that was important. I did miss that. So the 4 in the middle are the core, no, the entry coins. Basic rules. Sphere Break is essentially a number game. You win by combining the numbers of the coins to make multiples of the core number. Let's try combining some coins. Core sphere displays the core number, which is 8 in the current example. The help window at the top of the screen contains 2 vital pieces of information. Sum shows the total of the currently selected coins. Break multiple shows the next 3 multiples of the core number. So it just straight up gives them to you. Getting a sum that equals a break multiple is this basic object of the Sphere Break. We haven't selected any coins yet, so the sum is currently 0. Since the core number is 8, the next 3 break multiples are 8, 16, and 24. For this example, we'll need to select coins whose numbers add up to a multiple of 8, that is 8, 16, 24, 32, and so on. The first coin selected must always be one of the 4 entry coins at the center of the board. Okay. Until we select our first coin, the help window will display choose an entry coin. We'll start by selecting the entry coin numbered 5. Select coins will spin so you can easily tell which coins have already been selected. The sum in the help window now shows 5, the total of all currently selected coins. Once selected, a coin remains selected until the end of the turn. There's no changing your mind. Now that we've selected our first coin, the message in the help window changes to choose another coin. For the rest of this turn, we can freely choose from either entry or border coins. Now we have a sum of 5, and the next 3 break multiples are 8, 16, and 24. If the sum were to increase by 3, it would become 8. They really broke it down for us. As luck would have it, there's a border coin and number 3 right here. So let's select it and see what happens. The sum is now 5 plus 3 equals 8, which equals one of the break multiples. When the sum equals a break multiple, a core break occurs and the turn ends. Let's take a closer look at what we just did. We made a core break by selecting a border coin number 3. But what would have happened if we'd selected a coin numbered 1? we'll select the adjacent border coin number 2. So how many can you select at a time? As many as you want. We first selected an entry coin numbered 5. We then selected a border coin numbered 1. Lastly, we selected a border coin numbered 2. Sum of these 3 coins is 8, which equals one of the break multiples. As you can see, there's more than one way to make a core break. In our first example, we used 2 coins. In the second, we used 3. The number of coins you decide to use to make a core break is up to you, and this will be important later on. For now, let's see what would have happened if we'd selected a border coin numbered 6 after selecting the entry coin number 5. It becomes 11. Sum is now higher than the first break multiple of 8, so the next 3 break multiples are now 16, 24, 32. Let's try for a core break using break multiple 16. To reach 16, we need to add 5 to the current sum. Okay, this is really easy. Where does it get complicated? 5, 6, 5 equals 16. So we've made a core break. We can aim for any number shown as a break multiple to make a core break. However, carelessly using a large number of coins is not to your advantage. Border coins you use to make a core break disappear at the end of the turn. Naturally, in the following turn, you'll be unable to use coins that have disappeared. Entry coins, however, will never disappear. After a few turns have passed, border coins that have disappeared will reappear. You can again choose these coins like any others. How many times does this go on? Border coins other than those used when making a core break can also disappear. Why? By design, border coins only remain on the board for a limited time. Each turn, the numbers on the border coins increase by 1. Border coins numbered 1 will be around for a while to come. Border coins numbered 9 will disappear at the end of the current turn, regardless of whether or not they are used to make a core break. Keep this in mind when deciding which coins to select. This concludes the tutorial. This is serious? Wait. I'm reading on one website that it might be possible to get it in chapter 3. You just can't progress like at all. I don't know if this is true, but it's worth a shot. Ooh. The Pain Sphere is the name of my band. That's an amazing band name. So much math. Wait, so do you think I should go try to get it right now? I should. What if? Can I come back to this if I leave right now? Like, will it still be going on? Also, will the save let me go back to the ship? I mean, it's definitely worth a shot. I don't know why I didn't think of just trying that anyway. I'm so trusting. Just like, yes, it is over. No more chance. Board airship. Alright. I think we'll be okay if I come back to this. Really, to not get me excited about a board game, give me that tutorial. I'm gonna come back to it. I actually do want to play it. Okay, it was Macalania Woods, right? Okay.
The agency!
Fiends?
Must be from Macalania Temple. The fact that it's underwater doesn't seem to matter.
We can worry about why later!
Uni! We have to help them.
And our fee?
I'll pay you myself, how's that?
Ways to not get me excited about a board game. Give me that tutorial. Alright, route the fiends that have attacked the travel agency. There's no time to heal between battles, so you'll just have to withstand them all. Win 6 consecutive battles. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do this first, right? Yes, I see how that was. the wrong impression. The water where Yuna and Titus kiss. I don't know if it's still possible. I'm not at fault if it's not true. No, you're not at all. It's worth a shot. It was worth a shot. I appreciate you looking that up now at this point. So, to get there though, I gotta deal with this first. Like, didn't have to do this in chapter 2 and I went to do it, so this is concerning but not detrimental. Yeah. I'm just gonna cycle them through some of these to keep their heals and stuff intact. This should be quick. No fights, just all magical girl transformations. That's what it's really all about, isn't it? Wait, why didn't it go to flower, Yuna? It's not her turn yet. We literally have to wait through all of these. Sorry. There we go. This is what we were waiting for. This may be overkill, honestly, for this, but yeah. He's a big guy. It's 2 of them, too. What is happening here? Chaos Flame. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And we learned a new thing too. Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? No. It said, what, 6 waves of fiends, or did I make that up? Oh, hi, Grayson. Did you come to say hello to your adoring fans? I believe he did. You gonna lay down? Where are you trying to go? Aww, my baby. I got a kitty. My baby. Why isn't she healing herself? Seriously. Where is the healing? She's not healing herself. I don't understand. What happened? What caused the cat beacon? I don't know. I think he just likes being on stream. Actually, he just likes me. Oh, there goes Yuna. Whoops, daisies. Oh, my cutie. Sweet baby. He killed me. He killed myself. Now I wonder if she got to be a flower again, would that other pistol still be dead, or does it come back because she came back? You know what I mean? My cat came over to me at the same time as yours came. That was weird. Just kidding. I don't have a cat. Oh wait, no, yours did. Yours did. Are you listening with headphones on? Maybe they heard me talking in kitty voice. You know. Hello, baby. You want to come here and sit with me and get pets? You know, kitty voice. My sweet little snuggle muffin. Borrowed time. Does this work on him? Let's go back to the warrior. I read 6 waves of Friends, but my eyes are bad. That'd be nicer. Oh, where you going? Where you going? No, careful, snaggy nails. What? I'm literally petting you. What more do you want from me? Huh? He wants to be pet with both hands. What just happened? I turned him into something worse. Oh, that tail. I don't like it. Why is this guy so bad? Do you want me to put you on the camera more? Is that what you keep giving me that look for? Yes, I can show them you in a second. Let me finish this fight. Okay? I know. You're so handsome. Everybody deserves to see you. Is that what you wanted to be on? Yes. Look. He wanted you to see him. See that beautiful face? See that beautiful baby? Yep, and show him your big yawn. Do I need to go flower mode again? I can't. Oh, well, I could if I switched her. I don't know if I want to. If anything, I should do it with Riku. Oh my god! Why is this guy such a hard fight? Running out of MP. Here, we can do hers. I really didn't expect this to be such a difficult fight. Are you kidding me? So you did the kitty burst. He was just suddenly really intent on being in my lap right before yours. Aww. That's sweet. She's dead again. This sucks. What in the world did I get myself into? Switch her. I only have regular potions left now. This is crazy. Holy cow. Oh. Oh my god. Shut up. This is crazy. I'm clearly doing everything wrong. Oh my god. Just a sweet little baby. Just a sweet little guy. He'll be a baby kitty forever, right? He's getting older, but he's still a baby. Look at that baby. Alright. Oh boy, this sucks. I regret my decisions. Was I like healing him or something? Yeah. Yep, that sounds about right. Maybe I should go back to the save before I went to Luca. Before I went to the sphere thing. Do you think that would make a difference if I just went straight here? Probably not, right? No, because we were already like into this time. Like this one here. It's a hard life. They have to get up to eat and go to the bathroom occasionally. Yes. Your physical counterpart. Yes, yes, Grayson, that is exactly what he was thinking. Mom, the peasants must see me. This is what they come for. If you don't give them their dose of Grayson, they will stop coming back, don't you know? I think that may be a little true. He's such a happy boy, though. I feel like you can understand your pets. Like, you're with them long enough and you get that sort of like telepathic vibe with them, right? I'm not the only one who thinks this, right? At least I've always felt that way. Like, I've always had like a good way with animals, though. Like, know what they like and know how to treat them with respect and understanding, you know? And they sense that. They know that you are a good person that wants to, like, just has their best interest. Like that. Look at how happy. He really is happy that he's on camera, though. Like, I genuinely think that he knows. He knows because he knows I'm talking. He knows I'm talking to someone, that I don't just sit here and talk to myself ever. So he knows that there's something different going on. So he probably like senses your presence, if that makes sense. Whether he sees you or not. Cats are very intuitive too. So he probably senses that there's all these people that I'm talking to. And he wants to be part of the attention. Sometimes I feel like Abby knows how I'm feeling, what I'm saying if I chit chat with her. Oh, for sure. I do think they absolutely understand us, like, a lot more than we give them credit for. I've mentioned before, but like, ooh, I meant to say yes. Those videos of people training their pets to use word buttons. And the reason it works is because they understand enough of what you're saying to respond. Like, it's actually kind of wild, but I love it. I love that that is true. And we know that they understand us because, like, we do like talk to them and they react in ways that make sense to what words we're using. And I think if they could use words, they would, which is why the pets that use the buttons like them. Sorry, I gotta move my foot because it's falling asleep with you on it, buddy. No, you're fine. You can stay. I just had to move my foot.
The agency! Fiends? Here?
All right, I gotta pay attention better because I think maybe I was healing that guy or
The fact that
something.
it's underwater doesn't.
We can worry about why later! Uni!
I'm still gonna pet
We have to
you. I'm
help them.
still gonna pet you.
And our fee.
Yes, everybody
I'll
loves
pay
you.
you my...
He keeps looking back up at me like, did you take the camera off of me? Are you sure you want to do that? Cat always knew when I was going through it and would hop up into my lap. Yes. Like anytime I was watching Return of the King, he knew immediately I was going to be going through emotional trauma. Win 6 consecutive battles. Yes, so we just gotta get through 6 of these fights. That's it. Good morning, Link-Fi. You shifted your foot slightly? No, my comfort is more important than you. Yours, human. It is a little too. You see his tail though. He's like, at least my tail is on screen. They know I'm here. Oh. He immediately killed her? Are you kidding me? What? This is crazy. We should go back and do math. Here's Pippin start singing. Ah, shit. Better report for duty. Yeah, I think that Chimera thing was like changing elemental affinity, and that I maybe was like healing it or something at some point and not realizing it. That sounds like a thing I would do. What? No. We were supposed to bring her back and then give her a high potion. What the frick? I did the Phoenix down. Where did it go? Or did they just instantly kill her again and I missed it? Oh, jeez. Wait, who had the... Ah! How many times have I tried to bring Yuna back? What the frick, dude? Why is she still dead? I don't think I can do this. I work day in and day out for this guy, and where does he go? Not to me for snuggles and pets. No, he goes to Gondor. Hilarious. Alright, you need to stop. Oh my god. I'm the worst. Why am I so bad at this? Okay. I will be right back. This seems like a good point to take a quick break. Although I have to move Grayson to get up. Look. My sweet baby. I don't want to move you, but I do have to get up for a minute, okay? Maybe I can leave the camera on you and you can just keep everybody cozy. Yeah, don't go away. I will be right back. Welcome back. Yeah, the second I walked away, he was like, I'm out of here. I was gonna just leave it with him up, but you would have had an empty seat. And there's just an empty space. Doggo, don't fall. How's everybody? I think I need to move you over just a little. All right, let's try this again. Oh my god. I gotta lock in. I gotta do something differently. How much of a possibility do we think there is that I'm gonna be able to get her dress sphere if I can get through this? Thank you, Celtius. What do you think? Did anybody else look it up? What are the odds? Ooh, let me see what items I have. I wish I could buy high potions. I can't. Alright, I don't think anything I could buy is going to be that big of a difference.
The agency!
Fiends?
Looked up, said chapters 1 and 2 as well. Okay. Well, I'll give this one more try. And if I'm still just dying instantly, then I might have to call it and come back when we're leveled up more. We'll go do some math. Okay, so he's ice right now, so I should go Firaga, maybe? And then we should blind the Vertigo. And then cast darkness on both of them. Switch. Oh, frick. She's dead already. Oh my god. See, like, here's what I was trying to do was cast a... Oh, and pointless? Maybe I do need to put that anti-pointless thing on one of them. Yeah, she's dead again already. It's that black mage. I need to get her out of that. I'm a little sleepy too. I really threw myself off today. Firefish, firefish. Let me throw some firefish. Oh boy. Okay, let's just switch her immediately. Maybe that will help. Frick! Oh my god. So woken up at 2:30 a.m. by my cat not covering her poop. Oh gosh, the worst. Yeah, they're doing so much damage, and apparently I'm a wimp. Oh. Maybe we have a chance if I can handle this correctly. Oh gosh. I'm scared. All right. This worked last time to get rid of the other one. Slow. The unit's almost dead. Come on! Heal faster! That's such a small heal, too. Holy crap. Oh my god. Ash Fluorolysis. What is that? And she's dead. That's the end. They were both dead too. I feel like I have cat hair on my face now. All right, hold on. Hold your horses. Hold your chimeras. Hold your Ariman. Hold it all. No. Pain. What is it? It's like her special dress sphere. Special dress. Okay. It's missable and can be acquired in chapter 1 or 2 by speaking to Trommelguado 4 times, located in the same area where the Spheromorph boss fight took place in 10. Speaking to Trommel is optional, making Full Throttle the only missable special dress sphere. Here's how to get the dress sphere. Go to Macalania Woods. Turn right at the northern crossroads. Trommel will be in the center of the area. Speak to Trommel 4 times. Each time triggers a cutscene, so re-engage Trommel after each one ends. Receive the dress sphere. After speaking to Trommel 4 times, he will give you pain. It's Full Throttle dress sphere. You can get it in Macalania by talking to Trommel, but only in chapters 1 and 2. New game plus. Final Fantasy Wiki. This will be more accurate than people's experiences. Since talking to Trommel at any point is optional, it's the only one you can miss. Corpus Invictus, the item needed for break HP limit, is found in Secret Dungeon. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that says I could get it later. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I think we're going to have to come back to this fight situation when I'm more leveled up too. I don't think it's happening. Got we got the flowers. It's all good. We got flowers and we got Riku mech suit. Does everybody just want to do a sleep stream? It's sleep time for everybody. I'll just lay here. This is actually a really comfy spot to take a nap too. I got my blankie. I'm ready. I got my squishmallow. The cats will snuggle with me. Who would stick around if I actually just was like, and it's sleep time. Join me, won't you? Just got it and it's super cool looking. I'm jealous, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. Not this time. Nap along stream. You would stay, right? Let's go play some math games. I'll be good at this. Do you play? Hopefully all the good players will knock each other out for us. Just need one win to qualify. Who's gonna play with me? I thought I was supposed to talk to people to play. It's you and me in the finals, Lady Yuna. Hey, it could happen. If I can beat her, I'll be swimming in coins. I thought I was supposed to just talk to people to play. Maybe I have to finish the tutorial. Designated tournament area. Okay, this must not be the designated tournament area. Absolutely. If I could use that as an excuse to sleep at work, I'd stay. Yes, I give you a permission slip. Everyone's getting so into this. It's a bit much. I'd like to take a crack at it, but I just don't think I'd win. I already lost all the coins I brought. You won't beat me that easily. I wonder which one will win. People are playing all over the place. If we do a nap stream, I'm gonna fairly useless regarding moderating. Honestly, I mean, you'd probably fall asleep too, but you probably need modding all the more so if I was asleep. I can just imagine the weird stuff people would say. It'll be on your day off. It's fine. Whoa. I'll show you what happens to kids who don't know how to show a little respect. Chill, dude. You're a bit much. I'm terribly sorry, but we're in the middle of a game at the moment. There's nobody I can play with. What? Isn't this the tournament area? You have to make sure people are actually sleeping. Yes, enforce the sleep. Turns. This tutorial explains the concept of turns as they relate. Turn 1. A game sphere break consists of a series of turns. Turn-related information is shown in the window in the upper left corner of the screen. The current display shows that it is turn 1 of a 15-turn game. But sorry, the core number is 3. So let's make a core break by selecting the entry coin numbered 5 and a border coin numbered 1. When a core break is made, the turn ends. Turn 1 has ended, turn 2 is about to begin. This is really intensely detailed for what it is. Turns advance one by one as you make core breaks. For our example, we've now skipped ahead to turn 15. Since this is a 15-turn game, turn 15 is the final turn. Not all games are only 15 turns. Let's go ahead and finish the turn. Core number is 9, so we need to make a multiple of 9. There's no 4. Why is it trying to make me do an 8? Oh, because I can do more than one number. That's right. Those of us that would be awake can run a D&D campaign. It'll be cool. Oh, I love that, actually. When the streamer falls asleep, then out come all the creeps. Probably true. When the streamer falls asleep, we get out our dice and invade Castle Ravenloft. But I want to play. I've only ever gotten to play one IRL game of D&D, and it was really fun, and I want to do it more. But I haven't had the opportunity. Somebody invite me. Completing the last turn completes the game. You don't say! You win! With the game now complete, the results are displayed. See the tutorial on winning and losing for details on what decides the outcome. This concludes the turn's tutorial. Oh my god. Okay, winning and losing. Deciding fact. Why is it so intensely detailed? Winning and losing. Deciding factors. This tutorial explains the various... Oh my god, okay, yes. If you win, various prizes are awarded depending on your actions over the course of the game. On the other hand, if you lose, your 4 entry coins are lost. A single core break is not enough to win a game of sphere break. You'll need to make many core breaks as you advance towards the final turn. If you're playing a 15-turn game, you'll need to meet the quota by turn 15 in order to win. See the tutorial on meeting the quota for more details on quotas. Border coins used to make a core break disappear. Yes. I am definitely a let's play a hand of the game together and I'll learn the rules that way kind of a person than read the rules and try to take it all in at once. Do you know what I mean? Anybody else here? Show of hands. You just want to let's just play a practice round and I'll get it. If you use too many coins in a given turn, you'll have fewer coins to choose from until the coins reappear. Yeah, I get it. The fewer border coins there are on the border, the more difficult it is to make a core break. Yes, in this example, the sum is 19 and the core number is 8, so the next break multiple that will make a core break is 24. However, the only border coin remaining is numbered 1. Selecting this coin will only raise the sum to 20, not enough for a core break. Selecting this coin, a break multiple cannot be created. In this case, you immediately lose the game. Definitely never read most of the tutorial. I don't think you really need to. The tutorial, oh my god. The fact that it even says that every time. A game of Spear Break consists of multiple turns. Each of these turns has a limit. The blue numbers in the upper left window show the time remaining. The core sphere determines the time limit of the turn. The core sphere's time limit is 60 seconds per turn, so each turn the player would have 60 seconds to make a core break. The time limit begins to count down as soon as the turn starts. If a core break isn't made before time expires, time's up, the player loses the game. You'll need to think fast when playing core spheres with short time limits. Okay. You need to lead the sleepers by example, I think. If you can successfully pull off the mannequin in the bed trick, you probably could. Words don't do it for me. I gotta see and learn the small details, what things look like. Yes. It's just anytime I'm given written or verbal instructions, no, if I'm given verbal instructions specifically, but written is almost just as bad. It's just in one ear out the other. But if you show me something once, I will forever remember every detail of everything you showed me. When I used to work at my last job where we were doing a lot of using a lot of power tools and stuff and specific measurements and where to find it was a very complex order of things that had to be done for all of the classes we did because each project was different and there was a ton of prep work that went into it because it was basically teaching art classes but providing everything and making it as simple and easy for people to do as possible so that they always had a project that turned out really nice. So it was very detailed, but everything was specific and we had spreadsheets and we had specific crazy laser printer, and I was using like the table saw and the sanders and the measuring things and cutting and you know, nail gunning them together and stuff, and I had to remember all of the different parts. But if I had to just like read directions, or if my boss would just like tell me, do this, go here, pick this up and do this and blah blah blah, like I would forget everything. But if she would just like show me one time, locked in forever. Good, I'm good, I can do this. Definitely do best with words, but sometimes I can't do anything with the words and need to get a guy to verbally explain it to me, like a drunk uncle teaching you how a car works. Shockingly effective. Seeing it in motion makes the world of difference. Yes, I'm a visual learner. Alright, coin traits now. The following tutorial, oh my god, I hate the way they do those. Okay, border traits. Border traits are special powers inherent to some border coins. Moving the cursor over a coin will display that coin's stats in the lower left window. This coin is a border coin whose number is 3. It has no traits. Let's look at another border coin. This coin's number is also 3, but it has the border trait plus 50 gil. Without a close inspection of their traits, these would disappear to be identical coins with the same number 3. Now let's try combining the plus 50 gil border coin with an entry coin. Moving the cursor to an entry coin also displays information about the coin, in this case value 200 gil. When we combine the entry coin with the previous border coin, 50 gil plus is displayed. The new stats of the entry coin show that the coin's value has gone up by 50 gil to 250. Okay. Alright, so they change how much they're worth, and we can pay attention to what it says in the box. Got it! Entry coin stats include special traits such as quota times 2. These are called entry traits. Let's select this entry coin with the quota times 2 trait and start the turn. We've selected one border coin. Normally, this would only give us 1 point towards the quota in the upper left window. However, since we're using an entry coin with the quota times 2 trait, we get 2 points towards the quota. Using entry coins with traits such as quota times 2 can make it much easier to meet the quota. There are many entry traits, and the vast majority are advantageous to the player. So why watching a YouTube tutorial is so much more effective for me than someone telling me how to do it? Yes! How's my favorite streamer? Hi, Gray Man. I'm doing good. Just a little sleepy. Need the off the cuff. You just woke them up from a nap they've needed since '93 style of explanation. Very straightforward. That's what I like. Yeah. Your Hoover now has asthma. I have asthma. I need to vacuum. I need to vacuum so much more frequently than I do with 3 cats, to be honest. Oh my god, Great Pearl is banging on the door. I will be 2 seconds. I gotta get him out. He's doing the thing. Bolted out of that door like a bat out of hell. Oh my god, echoes. This is the last thing, right? The following tutorial discusses echoes. This tutorial, oh my god, stop repeating yourself. When making a core break, if you use the same number of coins you used in the previous turn, you receive bonus quota points, making it much easier to meet the quota. This technique is called a coin count echo. If any of the 4 entry coins you chose to begin the game with have the C count echo trait, coin count will appear in the middle left window. The top number is the number of coins you used to make a core break in the previous turn. I am gonna put myself to sleep reading all of this, honestly. The bottom number shows how many turns you've successfully echoed that coin count. So demonstrate, let's start by making a regular core break. Use a total of 3 entry coins and border coins to make the core break. Since we used 3 coins in the last turn, the left window now reads coin count 3. If we use 3 coins again in the next turn, we'll complete an echo. Next turn has started. Let's make another core break with 3 coins. We used 1 entry coin and 2 border coins. Sorry, I gotta get these big yawns out of me. They're too stuck. Since we successfully echoed the previous turn, the message echo bonus is displayed. Normally, the core break would give us 2 quota points, 1 for each border coin used. However, we also get the echo bonus, which is equal to the border coins used, X number of consecutive echoes. Since this is our first echo, the bonus is 2 times 1 equals 2. Kitty crisis averted? Yes. No, I'm sure he's eating. He was hungry. If you make another echo on the next turn, echo times 2, using 2 border coins, the echo bonus will be 2 times 2! Keep echoing using 2 border coins and your bonus will climb to 6, 8, 10. The longer you can keep it up, the higher the bonus. However, if you fail to make an echo, the count will drop back to echo 0 and you'll have to start again. These tutorials are what people who hate Final Fantasy VIII think the game is. If we had made this core break with a total of 3 coins, we would have made another echo. However, we only used 1. Since we failed to make another echo, the count is now returned to 0. Okay, I get it. Let's go. I've had enough. No, I meant to say exit. What the heck? Sorry. I don't know how to go back. Pearl, do you want to come say hi? Hi. We're nothing. I just want to play the game already. Now can I play somebody? I think there are more players up these stairs. Okay, why is nobody playing with me? Do I need to do something to like trigger a game other than just talk to them? I have to literally talk to everybody, huh? And they are repeating themselves. What? Face is sagging after that tutorial, right? And they didn't explain the one most important thing to me here, which is how do I get them to play with me? I'm like pressing different buttons. It's not... They said more players up this way. Sure. What? What about the kids? Do I have to catch a kid? Balloon, balloon. No, it's the same kids playing with the balloons. Guys, what am I doing wrong? This is a different area now.
Probably doesn't have anything to do with the temples or the fiends, but there have been... Seems some Machina are on the rampage.
Let's mangle those Machina and take the reward!
Yuna?
Not now. I didn't even mean to come here. What? Oh my god. Why did it put me on the ship? I'm gonna develop an eye twitch from this. Where was I, Luca? You have explained in detail. I did not want everything except for what I want to know. Exactly. I think I smelled toast after this tutorial. I will not restrain the children. What? Why can't I play? This sphere is probably the most valuable thing I've ever run across in my shop. If I win this tournament, I can sell the prize and use the money for some remodeling. Oh, hey, I found somebody! Turns 10. Quota, 25 coins. Time limit, 60 seconds per turn. Difficulty 2-star. Nah, you didn't say the magic word. I vaguely remember playing Sphere Break inside the hallway. That was a Blitzball locker room. Maybe try inside? Okay. Look at all those players. What kind? We don't know. I'm not holding back. Nine. All right. I wish they would have made the numbers actually look more normal because they're honestly kind of hard to see. I can do the exact same thing, can't I? No, the 6 went away. Right. That was it. That's a 9. I only wanted those ones. What? Oh, you have to do the next one? I thought it just had to be any of the multiples. Okay. See, they didn't even say that. Is this a 7? What? Did I lose my turn or... I couldn't tell if that was a 7. It was so weird looking. Okay. 2? Wait, when did it become a 2? Okay. 2. But does it want me to do 2 or 4 now? All of that explaining, and it was not helpful. I was 2 minutes away from sacrificing a baby goat to get an opponent to show up. That might have worked. It was a 7? Okay. That's a weird freaking 7. Is it not? Okay, but now it's saying just go 2, right? 2? I can't do a 4. There's no 2. Wait, there's a 3. Nope, can't. I can't do a 4. Is it like saying I have to do a 4? That's what it seems like. But I can't. I can do 8. Does that count? Okay, so 8 counts. Why is the yellow number flashing though? Because it makes it look like you have to get that number. Oh, and the core keeps changing. I just realized that. They never said that either. What? Does it not show you what the core is until after you say next turn? Because right now it's flashing 6, 7, 8. It's a multiple of 1? No. Now it's 6. So it doesn't show you. I'm like planning my move based on what it's showing me, but it changes as soon as you click into it. That's what keeps throwing me. Yeah, okay. It is. It's changing immediately. If I didn't read up on this stuff on the internet, I wouldn't have gotten the trophy here. It's the next number you can get to go to the next round. It's 4 any multiple of 4 any yes. Nobody knows what's going on anymore. Seems like hell, so I wonder how much us lowly commoners in chat are allowed to say. Oh, I mean, it's fine. It like all of that explaining, and it didn't explain any of the stuff that actually matters. This is why we need practice around. That's it. Oh, I need to take my turn. No, I don't need you to say moves. I get it. Like I can do the math. I was just reorienting myself to the fact that the core was changing every single time. I thought it was going to stay the core for the for the whole hand. So it's 6. So I can do 3 and 3. I can do 6, 4, and 2. Oh, it just took the 6. See, you can't add them up either. You have to, if you start with the multiple, it just takes it. I lose. Okay. Well, I kind of think I just want to go back to my other save though and try it again, because now that I've done a hand, it feels very different. Oh, wait, no. There we go. Don't save. Don't save. That was a practice hand. I told you I needed one round where we just had cards on the table. See if we can find a 1-star player first, too. None of these people play. And you literally just have to talk to everybody. All right, here we go. She's a 2-star also. Hold on. I just want to see if I can find a 1-star and see if it makes any difference. So she won't play me. I got a coin, I got a coin. I got a coin, I got a coin. You're not gonna play though? So nobody up there plays? Alright, Grandpa Core Sphere. grandpa core. Remember when that was the whole thing on the internet? All the styles were core, everything core, fairy core, goth core, grandpa core. I'm a little grandpa core today with my cardigan. No, I understand the rules, Link Fi. I could see that. I'm not sure why it grayed out like that, but I understood the rules. It was the progression of the play that was a surprise when it actually started. Oh, it's her kids. He's 3 stars. Where's the 1-star players? Oh my goodness. People are playing all over the place. I don't think so. Does this go to another thing that's gonna suck me into a different part of the story? Yeah, I don't think I want to keep going that way. Do I? Do I want to go over there? There's gotta be more people in over here. There are no 1-star players. I stole them. Oh. They won't play me either. The kids are gonna win it. What about the dog? Will the dog play? Hey, hello? I'm still shaking myself up for the competition. I can't go in there. Oh, he's a 2-star too. Literally, there's no 1-stars though. Like, is there actually no 1-stars? I want the trophy. It's pretty. The dog definitely plays. I saw it in a painting in my grandpa's basement. It's a great painting. Pearl, do you want to come say hi? Alright, so I literally have to talk to everybody. Kid, 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 kid. Ren gave him the balloon. Didn't I talk to everybody here? And then if I go up the stairs, it's going to take me out. Alright, so there's really only a handful of people, and they're either 2 or 3 stars. Because who else could I possibly talk to? How do I get into the place? You said you think you remember playing in the locker room. Does this person play? Oh, that's not a person. That's a post. I gotta sleep. It wouldn't let me in there. This doesn't go over here, right? This doesn't go anywhere. Nope. Alright, well those are my only options. It was like 2 people. Weird. Unless there is more something over here. Maybe I go this way. I think those fights would be easier than this. Yeah, at least they show up. Good night, Jesse. Sweet dreams. What? My grandpa really did have the painting in his basement, but he put Wild West prostitutes on it because he had a weird fascination with them that surprisingly wasn't sexual at all. You sure about that? You sure about that? He cut out pictures of Wild West hookers and put it on top of the picture of dogs playing poker. What? I want to meet your grandpa. Why? Buy a music sphere, a movie sphere, go to the Sphere Theater. What? Which sphere would you like to buy? Mission time, mission complete, YRP, fight number 1, number 2, number 3. No. What? I'm just trying to play this damn game. What the frick? Alright, I'm not trying to go to the theater. You did steal them. I'm just gonna go play one of the 2-star people. There was like... Was there more than 2 people that actually said they would play me? At this point, it was like not even anybody out here, was it? Oh, the lady, this lady right here. She was the 3-star though, wasn't she? He, grandpa. Oh no, he's his 2-star. Okay, let's do this. Table from Google says there are only 2 and above opponents. Okay, well that's good to know. I asked him once and he said they were just neat. Well, sure, that's what he said to you. Well, grandson, back in my day, we used to frequent these places. I don't think he was going to give you any more of an explanation than that. Although I don't know your grandpa. He's really funny though. Creative. He's very creative. All right. Quota. 0 out of 20. Turn. 1 out of 15. So I need to get those echoes like immediately to hit that quota, because if you gotta get 15 turns, or 20 points in 15 turns, you got the echoes. You gotta do the echoes. My grandpa was really interesting. He ran Ironman races, got cancer 3 or 4 times, and only the last one got him. He said every food he cooked was the world's best, and he had 3 copies of Shrek 1 on Blu-ray, but had never seen the movie. He sounds amazing. My flex are pexing to the beat of the music. Hello, Teddy. What? What was the guy's name in Remake and Rebirth that gave us the cool car? And he was always flexing his pecs in the Speedo, making all the ladies swoon. Alright, I'm looking for the ones that have traits now, too. We got an echo count. Getting bonuses. I've been here. Don't let me bother you. You're fine. Dio. Yes. Dio. Dio was awesome. Not Dio the tiny singer. Dio the giant casino owner. Yeah. I also just remembered at his funeral in the book of pictures of him, there were pictures of him with, say it with me now, Wild West prostitutes photoshopped in. His wife and 4 daughters put that book together. It was so funny flipping through it and finding that's amazing. Oh my god. So good. So good to have a sense of humor. My Dio stand is behind you flexing pecs. It is what Dio is all about. Alright. Wait, 1? Everything's a multiple of 1. But if I do it, it's not gonna let it screwed me. It wouldn't let me do another coin to keep my echo count going. Son of a bitch. What are you supposed to do with that? If it's a 1, it's just gonna take whatever 1 coin you turn over. If I had picked one from the outer edge, maybe it wouldn't have stopped my turn immediately. Is that what? Beware of the multiple of 1s, it ruins your life. Yeah! That's so lame. I wonder if I had picked one from the outer edge first, though, if it would have... You simply die, I guess, apparently. It killed my echo. My brother can't flex like me, but I can change him. What? See, now I'm like 9. Like, if I do something else, because if I just do 3, then there goes my echo 2 again. Okay, 7, 14, or 21. If I don't want to kill my plan here, 5, 2, 4, 6. It won't let me go to 8 though. Well, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Can I do 10? Give me 10. Echo bonus. Okay, I've almost won. Hold on. 7. 6 and 1. That's my quota, right? I win? Woohoo! Barely paying attention to the sphere break gameplay. It's better to use a lot of spheres or less spheres. It doesn't matter as long as you get them. I think what mostly matters is using the echo. So if you, like, it's just easier to quickly do a combination of two so far. So that's kind of what I was trying to stick with. Near to maxing the girls' special dress spheres, then it's worked for me. Oh, nice. I win. And then it said you can't play the same player twice, right? Any way to treat an old man? What do you mean? You wanted me to let you win? Alright, there wasn't another person here, was there? There was the... Where was the other person? Oh, the lady by the stairs. I'll go back to her. Did they just take the pictures out of Triple Triad? Is it similar? There was nobody here. Oh, wait. Did I go down here? This guy, he's wasted. Everybody's over at the tournament. Not me though. After the schooling those kids gave me, I've had enough. Oh, he's not even playing. He's literally wasted. Wasted. Oh, there's doors. Can I go in the, I can't go in the doors. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Now let me in. Get it? The doors. I love Triple Triad too. I play it all the time in 14. Neither of these people played either, right? This is really annoying that they put these people so spread out and there's like 2 people that actually play and you have to talk to 500 first. Talk to all of these people. None of them will play. I gotta go back up to where they were with the rules. Was it one of these? Oh yeah, okay, she's in. Hello, Yummy Rocks. How are you? We're playing a little sphere break. Trying out for the first time. Nice. Go. Oh, you have, so you do have to start with an entry coin. Well, I tested it. Echo bonus. 4. Which 9 do I want? +5. Echo bonus. I'm excellent. A little sleepy, but that's my own fault. Triple Triad, it definitely gets more complicated than that, especially in 14. Like, well, yeah, once you start getting into all the different rules, everywhere you go, they have different rules. But It's still fairly simple, but I like that they change it up, the rules, depending on who you're playing. This game is operate that fusion reactor. If you're wrong, I'm taking your liver. Sometimes the Queen of Cards would change the rules to winner takes liver. Oh, also Yummy Rocks. And to anybody else who may have joined more recently and for the first time, I'm Vandalier. Thank you for being here. Love to have you join the Vandals. Cats? Can you not be a naughty cat? Thank you. Alright. Next. Ah, with the friggin' one again. They're gonna do it to me. You can't do anything with it. It won't let you. Ugh. Poor break. There goes my echo. Okay. 6. Well, I could get that echo. That's an echo, right, from the last one? Yep. 8. 6, 2, 3. Did it? Yeah, I did that one. 5. That was a lot. Those 3 outer coins, right? And with the 1 again. They're killing me. That shouldn't be allowed. It's like a waste. It's a throwaway turn. Do I need that chubby chocobo card? Did you ever play Queen's Blood? I was obsessed with Queen's Blood. I was trying to get too fancy with it, and now I'm going too slow. Wait. Is that not right? That was not right. What did I do? I did this. I'm getting sleepy. I'll blame it on that. I lose! No! I got a high potion. What? Shit. I thought I did 16. Oh man, I can't lose again. Can I play her again? Don't you even know the rules? The high pillow wouldn't play me. I'm getting real tired of having to run all over Yevon's green earth looking for somebody to play. Sue, thank you for being here. Have a wonderful day at work, I hope. Alright, let's play this guy. They're all 2 stars. I'm just gonna keep it simple. I keep looking for bigger numbers and it's just... Then I gotta deal with that for the echo too. What? Oh, I didn't see that. And with the 1 again. Alright, I need some echoes. If I do this, 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 and this. Here we go. It's 1. 4. Alright, only 5 turns and I have 11 wins. I need 9 more. And I need some echoes. So if I can use 2 coins for this next one. 8, 2, 6. Four. But I don't want to get it in 1. I need an echo. I don't think I can. 2, 7, no. 6. Oh yeah, I can. 2, 6. Oh, I did it. I win. That's 2 wins. Alright, wasn't somebody back here? They said like there would be somebody back here. But, oh yeah, the lady over there. Oh, save your game before the 3rd game. You won't be able to save should you win your 3rd game. Whoops. Too late. Whatever comes next better be easy, I guess. Hope so. We got this. It'll be fine. Oops. I'm gonna go for the 7. Eight. We'll go 3, 5 or 5, 3. 5, 3 is better. This has a +1. We get the echo bonus. Oh, this one has a 25 quota and only 10 turns. Alright, 2. But I'm gonna start with an odd if I can. 2, 4, 6. Okay. I'll do 3, 5. I got the echo still, right? Yeah. Alright. Cool. 3. There's no 2, but I could do 5. Oh, 2, 7. Echo bonus. I need to start with the 2 or the 5. 3. Oh, 2, 7 again. We're doing alright. 6. 2. No. 5. Oh, 5 and 7. Yep. Which one though? Not negative 50. Not negative 100. +1. Oop, I only need 1 more. 6. 8. 12, 8. I don't think I can get an echo with this one, but I think I can still just get it. Yeah, if I just get it, I'll get it. That should be 25. Wait, why didn't that give me 25? The heck? Well, this should be an echo bonus then. Why isn't it giving me my quota? I got it twice. What? All of those should have been echo bonus. Where's my quota? I got all 3 of those in a row. What do you mean I lose? Yeah. You all saw. The quota is outside coins, maybe? No, it's if you get it or not. You do not get any echoes if you pick the sums in the core coins. But if it's a 1, you have to. So they just made me lose. But also, shouldn't you just get a point for getting it? I don't get it. It's only on the outside border coins. I love how they gave us just the most tedious description of how to play the game and then didn't say stuff like that. All right, 2 wins, 2 losses. Who else can I go play still? Here, we'll do a new save too, just in case. I don't know. Oh, I gotta do the TikTok thing. It's popping up at me. Hold on. Ugh. almost fell. Adorable. Dang. Oh boy. It's only on the outside border coins. The most verbose, most eloquently written, longer than the Bible, most Captain Obvious tutorial, and they don't mention anything that matters. Yeah, that part. The fact that you have to have a theory just shows the tutorial could use some work. And also, now who do I go play with? Who's left? They said the shoe puff, the Hypello. But he didn't play with me. I asked him, and you didn't play with me. Don't immediately pick the coin that immediately gives the sum. Do one of these guys play? Sorry. I had some alarms going off. Okay. I need one more player. This guy. You're gonna play with me, aren't you? Shoepuff found the sphere. I stand here for all Hypello. Sweet victory will be mine. Oh, now he'll play. 10 turns, 20 coins. Is there somebody else? Because he's a 3-star player. And also, what is this? It looks like I should be able to pick this up, doesn't it? No. Oh. I guess we play him. Captain Obvious is a hack fraud. Captain Obvious was booted off the super team when he looked at Flash's dead body and said, I don't think he's breathing. Alright, let's do it. This might be rough. So long, sucker. There we go. Do 3 coins next turn. 4. 6. Do 2. 2. I'm trying to plan it so that I can use 3 coins without it automatically triggering the flip. There's no 4, 6, 2. Then I could do. Ah, shoot, that was only -20, but I got the number. And I got the echo. Irish Luck, thank you for gifting that subscription to Jack Frost. Thank you so much. Okay. 9. 2. I want 6. No. 6. 6 is 12. 6, 5, 7. Right? Yeah, 6, 5, 7. Giving me my 3 coins. Echo. Okay. And with the 1 again. Come on! It's killing me. And it won't let you pick, yeah, see, it won't let you pick an outside coin. So whatever you do here, it breaks your streak no matter what. Three, 2, 2, 7. Echo is intact. 9. There's no 7 in the middle. 9, 18. Ah, shoot. I should have went for the outside. I meant to do the 18. I forgot it was going to flip it. All right, 2. That was a very nice surprise. Nine, 8, 6 and 3. Keeps in our echo. And I'm trying to keep it to 2 coins. 2. Oh. 3 and 9. Which one's better? This one, definitely. Plus 10. Oh! I did it! I just did it too. 10 turns and I got 25 out of 20 for my quota? Hey! Thank you. Your luck came in just in time. Don't screw this. Well, thanks. I think I did all right. Woohoo! I did it. I did it.
Oh, I was so close.
Now it goes more.
Who beat you?
The kids, probably. Oh, Shinra.
It's elementary, really, once you get the hang of it. Once I outplay Yuna, the tournament is mine.
Get him, Yuna.
I gotta
going
play
down.
the kid.
The probability you'll win is slim at best.
15 turns, 50 coins. Ooh, okay, we gotta get 50. in 15 turns. I saved between those matches though. Before the last one I won. Okay, 3. Keep it to a 2, it'll be easiest. Five, 3. Trait item. Got the treasure something. It flashed so quickly I didn't even see what it was. 2, 3. Trait item, star or something. I don't know what that was either. It went too fast and it doesn't tell you what it means. Okay. 4. I can do 5, 3. 6. Oh, 3, 9. This 9 or this 9? Trait item, right? Isn't trait item light curtain? See, I'm getting stuff. Three, 5. Plus 15 minus 100. Trait item. Lunar curtain. Uh, 3, 6. Echo bonus. 6. Seven. I'm getting all the echo bonuses, but man, I'm like, how do I get it to go faster? No, with the 1. Ugh. I hate it when they do that to me. 9. 3. 6. No. 2. 2, 7. Two, 5. 2, 5. We're going with the obvious. Eight, 5, 6, 2. And the 1 again ended up killing me. Killed my bonus. 3. 3. I didn't get it. How do you get 50 in 15 turns?
Come back in another 1,000 years.
I gotta find...
I give up.
I gotta look at all the coins more to see which ones have extra special bonuses or something. Throw sand in the kid's eyes.
And the winner of the first Sphere Break tournament is Shinra of the Gullwings.
Get a
Presenting the
garment grid
reward
from
is our
Shinra's
sponsor,
Forest Sphere,
Lord
but don't
Rin.
think about that for now. Think of winning that dress sphere.
Look, ni dimiduk.
Well, I just need to go back to my save, right?
Good work, Shinra. Let's see how Yuna looks.
This is my dress sphere.
What?
You selfish little.
I'm just a kid.
I'm just a kid. Shove him in the locker when you get on the airship? Seriously. Alright, but I have to just like close the game and restart it, right? Alright. Hold on. Let me do that. Did that not work? It didn't do the thing. I thought it was supposed to... I thought that was the other one. Is it just... Maybe it's not. Chatty. There. So you have to watch me go through all of this. It doesn't automatically save, does it? Well, it doesn't matter because I had a save slot anyway. Can't fool me, Bobby Hill. Get back to your chores. Oh, man. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna do it. Watch me. But yeah, I think I have to actually look at what all of the coins have each turn to find whichever ones has the best like bonus. But I didn't see any that round that were like actually good bonus.
I like his face. I want to punch, punch, punch!
Yeah. So only border coins build the quota. See, this is this kind of stuff that they didn't really explain. Or maybe I just ignored it. That's a possibility. Because, like I said, when I just get a whole bunch of written instructions, my eyes glaze over. The tournament uses a fixed set of border coins. So, like, it just stays the same. I need more chocolate. I need brain food. Alright, we're at 2-2. I go fight the shoe puff. I'm never gonna call him their real name. The Hypello? Right? That was the last one I got. It is dark chocolate. I'm gonna ride the shoe puff. Echo doesn't seem to do much, just go for high amounts of border coins. Oh. Yeah. Probably not the best food energy, to be fair. But it's the only thing I had out. I forgot to, like, actually grab snacks today. So chocolate it is. Alright, I'm gonna go for bigger count and see if that makes a difference. Miss Yuna, what can I do for you? Coffee time. Time for coffee. So I'm trying to make bigger combinations. But did that, because I used two middle ones, it didn't do anything? Or it didn't count? Is that what? Okay. 6 has an echo count. 6, 12, and 3. That gives me more from the border. And the echo bonus still. Seven, 9, 7. Wait. No. Two, 5, and 9. Middle fingers at play sounds like something that would be said at a Magic the Gathering tournament. All right. 5, 13, 16. No, that doesn't work. 6, 9, 6, 9, and 5 will do it. I mean 6, 9, 6, 3 plus 6 plus 5. So I was doing the math in my head out loud. Did you understand that? Did you follow that trail? I've already won it. I've got 23 out of 20 for the quota. I'm just trying to get like quicker at paying attention to the actual. Oh, I won. There we go. Are you guys? Oh my God. You guys, I'm so sorry. I just realized I just did that entire thing.
It's elementary.
Nobody
really,
said
once you get the
anything.
hang of it. Once I outplay Yuna, the tournament is mine.
Get him, Yuna! You're going down.
The probability will
Nobody
really
said
slip us.
anything. I didn't put it back on gameplay. Well, I won. I did really well, actually. I had to replay the shoe puff. You guys, I can't believe you know. Nobody said anything. You didn't realize I was playing it? I was doing math out loud. When do I ever just sit here and... That's so funny. Aw, David, that must be it. Nobody cared. All right, let me get a little water. Because I'm like, why aren't they talking? Because I was still getting the background music too. I had my game covering the stream, so I just assumed that's really funny. Sorry, my bad. You guys are the best. You put up with my shenanigans. All right, big combos. It's haunting her mind. Yeah, exactly. All right. 5, 13. 8. Should I do... Eight, 6, 8, 6, 1. Wait, why did it take that? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. And with the 1 again. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay. Starting off strong here. Okay. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. No. What was I just about to do? I had it in my head and then I lost it. Oh God, I have to do 12 and I panicked. I was trying to go bigger. All right, I gotta try it again.
Come back in another 1,000 years.
Oh,
I give
Miss
up.
Billy. All right. I'm not going out. I'm just gonna do this, and we're gonna do this. He got eaten by the ones. Did I not make that clear? Oh gosh. All right, we're getting comfy now. I got feet fully up on the table. just stretching on out. I need to be comfortable to think. It's just reality. Don't you? That's my purse. I don't know you. That's exactly what he said to us too at the end. No, I'm not giving her this. It's my dress sphere. I don't know you. Where are the kitties? They're like kind of waking up for the day. They're all wandering. Batsy, you want to come say hi? Batman. Batman. Can't believe I panicked. There he is. There's my Batman. You come sit with me. Come here. Come say hello to all the lovely peoples. Come here. There's a Batsy. Bubba. I sell Bubba and Bubba accessories. Don't put your butt in their face. Nobody wants to see your butt. Oh, and Pearl. And a Pearl. This time Batman got adopted by large strange adults. Is that what you think of me? Oops. Oh shoot, what did I get myself into here? I got it. Recovery. There we go. $13. 21. Got my 4. He's like, oh, I didn't mean to scare you. He's like trying to get me to pet him. You should see, he keeps laying his head on my hand. That's what he does. He's such a sweetie. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 3, 6, 9. Yeah, that would work. And I cut my 4. Echo. See? I know how to do that. And then it breaks it for me. Because of course it does. It's like, you're doing too good. Now you must pay. With a 1. That's what you think of Batman. He finds children who are freshly orphaned, gives them a stick, then tells them to make the criminals eat through a straw. See 2 loaves of bread. That's accurate, really. Kitty loaves are the best loaves. Alright, let's not get... Oh, yep, no, it's again a 1. Because they just hate me. Got it. Alright, we can do this. I can't overthink it. That's kind of my thing with math, is I actually have good instinct with numbers if I don't think about it at all. That's why I was good at writing knitting patterns, because it's a lot of math, but I would do it very intuitively and things would just work out. It's been 1,000 years. Did we get him?
You're going down.
Trying.
The probability you'll win is slim at best.
50 coins in 15 turns. So let's break that down. Let's do a little bit more math. How many coins per turn do I need to average to get 50 and 15? What's 50 divided by 15? Like, imagine your parents just died and a man in a black leather suit who sounds like he smokes more than a factory run by Henry Ford suddenly appears behind you and says that you belong to him now. Terrifying, but also exhilarating. A little more than 3 per turn. Let's do a little bit more math. Exactly. So if I just shoot for like 4 or 5 each time. 3 combos to be safe. Yeah, again. All right. It's really going to start me off with a 2. All right, let's go 5. I'm going to go nuts here. 9. 16. All right, we got 3 at least. But it only, oh, it only counts the outer 2. That's right. So that was a 2 actually. Are you right off the bat? It gives me a 1. And a 2. All right. 5. 9. 15. Where does this put me? There we go. It's 5 coins. Okay. Oh shoot! There's no outer coins. What? Welcome to the Vandals. Thundaga. Welcome to the Vandals, Thundaga. Wait, did I screw myself? Yeah, I did. Ah! Oh no! Was there any combination I could have done there? It was 9. I saved you. Well, good. Thunder 6 must be a crazy powerful spell. Heck yeah. Oh, just 3 and 6. See, I was trying to go big. I should have just let that one ride. Grrr. Shame on
Come
me.
back in another 1,000 years.
He's such a little twerp. 3,000 years lost. Oh, hi, J-Dog. How did I save you, Thundaga? Or are you talking to somebody else? Your brain is melting out of your ears. I'm so sorry that I'm putting you through this. We all know that math and numbers are not my friend, right? Like there's a reason I have 0 concept of time. It just doesn't fly with my brain. This is my fave game to watch, and I was running out of options. Well, glad to be an option. I'm Vandalier, by the way. Thank you for being here. We are the Vandals, and we'd love to have you stick around and join us. I'm playing this right now, and also on Saturdays we play Final Fantasy XIV together, and I'm obsessed, just so you know. The complicated terms in math will give me murder thoughts. There's not a lot of options at this time. For 10-2, you mean? Can't bring myself to finish this game. Like, ever? Have you ever finished it? Wow, you guys are really handing it to me, huh? Okay, let's go. Go big. Set up to some strong dungeon with bouncing dino dragons or something. I gave up. I gotcha. Oh, thank you, Captain. Yep, that's what they call me. Last resort vandalier. Eight, 16, 17, 18. Yeah. You'd keel over at this? It's not so bad. It's harder because I'm trying to talk to you guys and I'm distracted. 5, 9, 15. Wait, 10, 15. Yeah, if I do all of these, we get 21. Okay. 9, 10. Four and 6. There we go. And 5, 8, 15, 17, 18, 5. Wait. Oh, I lost my train of thought. 5. Ah, I lost my train of thought. 14. No, I don't want 14. Was it 12? 12? 19. Alright, let's just go 21. I think I was going to make it bigger, but I I lost my trail. And a 1. And I only need one more. Seven, 8. There we go. Thought you were saying the title of the game and the name of a person, and I needed to know more because it sounded so interesting. In this game, you're talking about dinosaur dragons? Okay, well, enjoy the work. I'm gonna win this.
Who beat you?
I'm gonna get it. Dinosaur dragons. I think I'll forget about that by the time I get there. Bouncing dragons.
Once I outplay Yuna, the tournament is mine.
Bouncing dragons, hidden dinos.
Get him, Yuna. You're going down.
Yeah, kid, you're going down. It's time to put my game face on. True. Thank you, Captain. All right. I'm focusing. I gotta ignore you guys for 5 minutes, okay? While I beat this kid's behind. I will definitely forget about it, yes. But we'll leave it at that. All right. I'm focusing. Don't be sad if I miss your comments for the next 5 minutes, okay? Seven. 4. No, 3, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. 12. 19, 20, 21. There we go. Four. I need to try to keep it small and odd. 7, 9. So 2 and 7, 9. 17, 18, 19, 20. Got it. Seven, 10, 16. I could go straight for 16. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24. No, I'm gonna go straight for 16. Have to start with the 2. 11 plus 7 is 18. That works. Okay. We need to go bigger. We need bigger. 7. 3, 9. 16. 21. 5. 3. 6. 12. 20. All right, good enough. 3. Let's start with the 5. 11. 16. 'Kay, I'm halfway there. Two. Let's go 10. 16. 21. Oh, I got it. Okay. Start with the evens. 2, 4. 10. 11, 12. Wait. Oh gosh. Shoot. I'm panicking. 20. 6. Oh shit. Oh no. 20. Ah! No! I was so close. Oh, I just goofed. All right, but I got really close. I feel like if I just don't panic, I'll be fine. One more try. I got it. I know what to do now. Yeah, getting better. 4,000 years later. How many years did it take you? Probably one. Just one. But you didn't have to do it while people were watching you. I'm telling you, just streaming automatically lowers my abilities by like 24%. Always. Across the board, just expect that. Because my brain is split between like actually trying to do the things. Did you notice I did better that time because I had to consciously try to block out the fact that you guys are watching? Yeah, you get it, Celsius. It's just part of the streaming. Like I've had to overcompensate and get better just to hit like a better baseline on stream. You know what I mean? I'm gonna meet Gandalf at this point. You shall not pass. Now you can put 4,000 years of experience on your resume. It's always harder to entertain and play at the same time. Pretty sure I've said this multiple times to people too. Very similar percentage and all. Of course. Of course you have. It's just true. God, I'm not gonna win. No. I think it's probably true for pretty much everybody. Whether, and like people who are just like generally better gamers or more experienced gamers overall, maybe it doesn't show as much, but even they. Although I'm sure there's a handful of people who do better under pressure. I am not one of those people. You guys watch me, I panic. I panic under pressure. It's also the fact that you're playing in front of people, so you have to prove your skill. I mean, I don't need to prove nothing. I don't. That's not why I'm here. If I was, I would have stopped a long time ago. Like, I hope that you guys understand that I did not grow up getting to play a lot of video games. I've mentioned this before, but like any of the gaming consoles we had as a kid were my older brother's, and I was not allowed to touch them. Very rarely, on occasion, would I get to play like a 2-player game with him or like Tetris or something. But like, it was mostly not for me. I liked watching him. He played a lot of Final Fantasies growing up, and so I didn't necessarily like catch all of the story all of the time, because he would usually have it like in his own room too. So sometimes I would be allowed to come in and watch him play, or he'd have it out in the living room and I'd watch, and I always liked that. But so I have like a hint of nostalgia for Final Fantasy just because of that, but I never personally got to play growing up. And so as an adult now, I'm learning. So I'm just a baby player, you know? Starting me strong with a 1. Thank you for that. Get the feeling too. I can play piano, but when my teacher had me play in front of the school, I was shaking and my pinky fingers went numb. It's crazy how just the fact that people are there does that. So with performing, like I sing and I've like performed at venues and stuff, and in those cases I kind of like dissociate or go like inward. Like that's why when I said like I have to just ignore you guys, if I can just like ignore everything, I can. I have to turn that on though. It's like a barrier between me and everything else. So when I perform in that sense, I do just kind of like block out everything and go into my own little bubble. And then you just get whatever comes out of that place, you know? But with this, I'm like social and like I'm engaged with you. And so to be able to turn off and on that like social engagement part of my brain, it's really difficult. The transitions, again, with the ADHD, it's really hard to transition from one to the other. If I'm going into a scenario where I know I'm going to just be performing in front of a crowd and I don't have to actually interact with them, I can go into it in that sort of like zone of like, I'm in my own space. Nobody else is here. And then I'm fine. I do have ADHD, Thundaga. Pretty severe, actually. I'm playing in front of people. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, exactly. If anyone wants Van to prove her skill, they can leave. I mean, I'm up for a challenge for sure, but if I don't, I'm not entirely competitive. I enjoy the process more than anything. All right, 9, 5, 8, 12, 18. This is more about like flow anyways. Just gotta flow with it. Didn't grow up on RPGs, but as I got older, I got into them and realized I needed to go back to pick these older Final Fantasy games up. Exactly. Yes. Once I started streaming, like, first game I ever streamed was Remake, FF7 Remake. And then, so 16, Final Fantasy 16 is my favorite game personally. It's like the game that got me back into gaming, and it was like the first game I played where I was just like fully immersed. It was all just me, because like I'll play games with other people too, and like we'll take turns and stuff, but that was one where I was just like, this is my game, I am in it. I got fully like absorbed and hooked into it, and it was the last game I played right before I decided to start streaming. So it was actually a really good like transition back into the idea of what gaming could be, this like story rich character development and all of that's what really pulled me in, and why now like Final Fantasy is like all I ever want to play. Like all of them. And a 1. Would think this is the same feeling as performing. Honestly, it's not. Like, I think of this as like hanging out with my friends in my living room, and that's not entertaining to me. That's like, or like, that's entertaining to me. That's not me being entertaining. Like, that's just me vibing with people that I get along with, you know? So I don't really think of it in that sense. I think if I did, I'd be worse at it. Like, if I was trying to be entertaining, I think I'd be bad at it. But the fact that it's just like, you just get, I don't have to think about it, because you just get who I am. Like, this is just who I am, and that's all I can do, you know? Older RPGs don't do any hand-holding, so I'm more likely to quit when I'm stuck. That's true. Making me want to read a study. My love for reading psychological studies. Ooh, I love reading psychological studies too. My little brother is like that, but my first game was Symphony of the Night when I was 6, and I quit that game because in the 2 minutes that you play as Richter, I got way too attached to him. I don't know that game. Not competitive, but I could see you get a bit competitive with 14 glamming interior decor. It's not even competitive. I'm just like into it. Like I feel this desire to have things be right. like if something doesn't feel right, I have to fix it. So if like a piece of furniture is out of place, I gotta fix it until it's right. And if the lighting doesn't quite give me the feeling I want it to give me, I gotta work until I find the one that does. You know, it's not like I could care less about like if it's better than somebody else's or worse than somebody else's. I just want to walk in and like feel at home and like this is what I want it to express, and I want people to walk in and feel invited and intrigued and comfortable and ready to have a good time. Not heard of that one though. You'd say you're worth looking into? Oh, the one you were talking about. The worst ADHD thing I have is having multiple tasks to do, being overwhelmed and doing none of them. This is my everyday life, Jessie. It's so horrible, that executive dysfunction of like, I know the list of things, but if I try to write it down, it becomes like I'll do too many tiny parts to each task. Like I break every big task into like 50 smaller tasks, and by the time I've done that, I'm so overwhelmed and I think I can't possibly ever get all of this done. I might as well not start. And I don't actively think that, but that's the feeling, the process of the feeling that gets me to the stuck place. No spoiling Persona 3 Reload. Yes. My sister was a gaming master though, then just quit playing. Aw. Been a cycle for years now. I just get to end game and drop the game. I have a tendency to do that with other things, with projects. I've done it with games too, though, actually. And I think it's another piece to the ADHD because, well, what I've read and learned is that we've already gotten the dopamine from the starting the thing. And so I would do this with a lot when I would like be knitting a project or like writing a knitting pattern, where like the initial idea would come to me and I'd be like, I wonder if I can figure out how to make this specific thing work and happen. And so I'd get all invested in the startup process and like picking my colors and figuring out what type of stitch to use, and I'd get it all worked out. I'd figure out exactly how it should go. I'd get about halfway through and be like, I did the thing. I figured it out. I knew what it was going to look like finished. I could picture it already. All the fun was over. And now I'm done. And then it sits unfinished forever. Speaking of, maybe I should finish this hand. 5, 12, 18. I had to do a show. I was always so much more nervous for it than I ever was for stuff like karaoke, because I was playing and singing at the same time and felt 1,000 times more judged. My God, playing and singing at the same time, I can't do that. I can't play an instrument to save my life. I can sing, but that's it. But yeah, that's scary. Kind of go like a stone going down a hill. You get abilities in the final area that let you access rooms in the first. Oh. I believe you... Oh, I'm saying... Okay. You guys are having a conversation. I hate how familiar this is with ADHD. I'm sorry, but also welcome. At least we have each other. It doesn't help. I had a band member constantly saying, don't worry, eventually we'll find a singer. Oh my God. What a not nice thing to say to your singer in your band. Wait, where was I going with this? 20... Shoot. Oh, frick. Okay. I was looking right at it and then not doing it. That was close. Feel that? I want to go back and finish these games, but half the time I have to start them over because I lost data or have to relearn, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm good. Yeah. So true with my knitting stuff too. It's like I have to go figure out where the pattern is and where I left off and what needle size I was using, and did I write any of this down or did I tell myself the biggest lie ever? I'll remember. It's fine. I'll remember when I come pick it back up again. All right, I need 4, 5, 11, 17, 20. One more. Oh, I won. It gave me the bonus. Or something. I got a bonus. I won. During my performance, I played To Xanarkin from 10 on piano, and I could play it just fine, but then people were there, and I could feel my cells. The awareness of just being observed. Yeah. I mean, the whole double blind, double slit experiment, even atoms feel the awareness of being observed, you know? So of course, like, our whole bodies do. That's why I told you guys, I like 1 or 2 days every month, I'm like, I need to just not be perceived whatsoever. Like, don't look at me, don't talk to me, don't know that I exist. I need to just not. Photons, yeah, you knew what I meant. That one. Van feels that way too. She picks up on a lot of things that people think they're being subtle about. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Absolutely. All right. That took way longer only because we were talking a lot. Which is the story of my life as a streamer.
Oh, I was so close.
Acts like a wave or acts like a dot. I mean, to be like totally transparent, like when I'm streaming, like I said, it's not that I feel like I'm performing, but there is a difference. Like, obviously, if I'm just playing a game by myself, I'm not like talking. I'm not talking out loud everything I'm doing or my thought processes or having a conversation. Like, I'm sitting silently. I'm pretty boring, you know? If I'm just gaming by myself, this is what you get. Just this. Now imagine if I was like that on stream. There would be nobody here. But so like to that degree, of course, I have to be like different from how I normally would be gaming. But if I was in a social setting gaming and I had friends over and you were sitting on the couch with me, this is pretty much exactly how I would be, because I would be gaming and socializing at the same time. You know? Remember screwing up a saxophone solo in a band competition when I had never messed up before? Ugh. And you just know. You just know. Like, even as, like, singing, I've gotten better about it because I've had a lot of practice, and because there was a period of time where we were playing, like, a lot of shows, that I wouldn't have that happen as much. But most of my, like, youth, if I tried to sing in front of people, I would automatically sing badly. Like, I would just sing badly. And it came to a point when I was, like, trying to actually, like, write songs and perform and stuff, where I was just like, I need to not care that anybody is watching, because I would hold myself back because I was afraid to be, like, my full self in front of people. And that innately would make me worse at what I was doing. And when I, like, finally was just like, nah, I can take up space. Like, I can be big and loud and expressive or weird looking. Like, you know, when you sing, you make weird faces and stuff. And I was just like, that's fine. Like, I can just do that. I could just be myself and do that. And if people like that, cool. And if they don't, cool. Because people are going to like and hate you no matter what you do. Like, some people are going to like you, some people are going to hate you no matter what you do. Autism makes me seem normal, and then I'll spend a weekend reading Wikipedia articles and case studies about the science of how noddles break. What's a noddle? I want to know more. Can you send me that link? I'm the same way. I love reading stuff like that. Is that an ADHD thing? I was told by a non-ADHD that it wasn't, which I found odd. Sometimes I find myself wanting to be a ghost and unnoticed for quite a bit of reasons. I mean, I think it's a human thing. I think people who are neurodivergent probably experience it to a more extreme degree because of the emotional dysregulation that we experience. And by emotional dysregulation, I don't just mean like having meltdowns, but like we experience emotions to a heightened level than the average person, because we are experiencing everything to a heightened level than what is average or considered normal, like baseline in society. Like, I smell things stronger. My eyes are more sensitive to lights. My skin is more sensitive to textures. Everything about me is more sensitive and taking in more. And when they actually did the studies on like what makes a neurodivergent brain different, it's because we have more synapses that our brains never pruned, where most people, when they're born, you're born with like all these synapses as a baby, and then you go through this process when you're like a toddler and a young child where your brain prunes all the synapses that it thinks it doesn't need anymore, so that all of the connections your brain is making at any given time, it's just much more straightforward. It's here, it's there, it's simple, straightforward. Whereas a neurodivergent brain has all these extra ones, and we've got all these possibilities and trains of thoughts that are just there physically making connections in our brain all the time. So it's just like heightened. So if you consider that we're experiencing this all the time on a daily basis, it's why like I used to think I was an extrovert, but now I just realize like I like to be social. I like to spend time with people. I love getting to know people, but at the same time, I need so much time in my own space, in my own little bubble, in my own little chair. That's why streaming actually works really well for me. What you guys are seeing, this is my corner. I got my little table over here with my drinks. I got my coffee warmer. I got my treats. I got my blankets. I got my cozy squishies. I got my cats. And this is like where I spend a lot of my time, because I do need just a lot of time to just like be quiet and calm and process all the things there is to take in the world on a daily basis. Like, I just went to a Halloween party last weekend, and I slept like 12 hours afterwards. Like, out. I was out because I needed extra sleep. Doesn't help that I was in the school play earlier that year and killed it, and every parent in the audience said I was their favorite ensemble member, which was a crazy experience hearing people say that. So people just expected better from me. Oh yeah, expectations, man. They're crushing. Crushing. Especially when you're like a gifted neurodivergent. Like, I was in all the gifted classes. I had so much potential. Still have potential. Projecting and enlarging your personality so the audience can follow your thought process and reactions more. Enlarging feels like a bad description, but I can't brain right now. I understand. I can hardly either at the moment. But also, I love these conversations. Like, can you tell this lights me up? I love talking about this stuff. Especially when it's with a bunch of people who get it. It's so nice. Well, when I first learned what masking was, I was like, holy crap, that's what I've been doing my whole life. But I've like come to a more nuanced understanding of it for myself. Like, yes, I absolutely mask, but I've developed masks that are true inherent pieces of my personality that I enjoy putting on. Does that make sense? Like, this is my social mask. This is my like bubbly, outgoing, social, chatty mask. But I like being that person. I enjoy it and I get a lot out of it, but it does feel like when stream is off, when I like turn the lights off, turn this off, turn that off. I get cozy, take off all the layers or whatever, you know, get more comfortable clothes on and get a little more down here. I'm not gonna sit like this on stream though, you know, in like a big t-shirt and like no lights in the dark, because that's how I normally am, but it's not like conducive to what we're doing here. Oh, noodles. I thought maybe noddles was some like new science term that I had not learned about yet. Had a birthday, kind of the same thing. Don't really need to be perceived on those days. Just myself to figure like little things to it or me. Then I'm fine after a week or so. It gets worse getting older. Oh, for sure. I agree. It is. I can feel that. I've become more. I need more time to recover as I get older. Although when I think back to when I was younger, I napped a lot. So maybe not. I spent a lot of time by myself as a kid too. Those little teachers kept saying how smart I was, so I started acting dumb not to stand out. Didn't want to disappoint people. I'm not supposed to be dumb, I'm smart. Yeah, I feel that too. I'm learning even more about myself. Okay, cool. My favorite therapy when you have a Vandalier stream. I mean, I've been to a lot of therapy. Like, I've read a lot of books. I think a lot of us who are neurodivergent go through this phase of like self-improvement. Why am I such a terrible... I'm speaking for myself here. Why am I so bad at being a human? Why can't I figure this out? Why is friendship so hard? Why are relationships so hard? Why is it so hard for me to go to a normal job and be a normal person? Why am I so bad at this? How can I be a better person? And then as I learned more and more about like, I've just got a different operating system and all of these things started to click into place for me. And I started to like accept that there's actually nothing wrong with me. I'm just a different type of thinker. And that's actually a really cool thing. And I should just be like, I've always kind of felt good to be different, but at the same time, shame around it. And so I've tried to like lessen the shame as I've learned more. And it also means, while I will always be like a growth-minded person, if I am presented with new information, I will change my mind. If I am presented with an opportunity to grow, expand, change, I will. But I'm not going to continue to look for anything about myself that I can change to try to fit in or be perceived as more socially acceptable or whatever. I'm not a project anymore, you know? Was in all the gifted classes too. Mm-hmm. Gifted and talented. You too. Was also in all the smart classes in school. My book smarts definitely dropped off towards the end of schooling. So this is funny because like I joke about like hating math, hating numbers. It's not something I enjoy doing, but I was literally in like AP, like calculus classes and stuff, and did just fine. Like I was taking college classes in high school. Like I would leave high school and go to college 11th and 12th grade, both 11th and 12th grade. I already had like a year's worth of college credits by the time I graduated high school, because they just kept placing me in more and more advanced classes. But at the same time, I'm like, I gotta do math on the spot now. Ugh. Just really present now. Stop and smell the roses. Like I've gotten really into cooking and nailed a really great raw broccoli salad with like bacon and pine nuts, cashews, cranberry. That sounds so good. Made a great mayo, garlic, paprika, and thyme sauce. You can cook for me anytime. When I first learned about masking, I was mind blown. I'm still not fully aware, or I don't know how to explain it, but there was a time I hated it. I constantly killed my own friendships or ghosted others because I felt like things were too overwhelming, or I couldn't understand why I was feeling a certain way. Yeah, I felt like I questioned if I was fake or like two-faced isn't the right word, because there's a connotation to that of like being like a really nasty person behind closed doors and like a really pleasant person in front of people, but more so in the sense of like being almost like split. Like I was originally misdiagnosed with bipolar disorder because I would like when I had the energy, I'd try to do all the things because my ADHD would be firing on all cylinders and I'd want to go. And then I would completely burn out and be so exhausted that I couldn't do anything. And that looked like depression. So I was constantly in these phases of like doing everything, not being able to do anything, doing everything, not being able to do anything. And they misdiagnosed that because I'm a girl. Couldn't have been ADHD. You know how it goes. Back then, they didn't think girls could have ADHD. So it was just, you're bipolar, we'll give you some antidepressants or some mood stabilizers, and none of them ever helped, really. Like, just numbed me or made me feel like a zombie. All kinds of, I went through a whole bunch of stuff. And then I got, long story short, fast forward, got diagnosed with ADHD, but it took a long time and a lot of doctors and a lot of them ignoring me or dismissing me. David, thank you so much. Oh my God, thank you so much for the super chat. That is so cute too. Hold on. Does it not let me like it? Normally it lets me like them. It's so cute. Thank you. And I appreciate the donation as well. How are you doing, David? See, I lost my train of thought, but you knew where I was going, right? Just put the MIT article for the noodles in the Discord. Oh, nice. Thank you. Aging is fine. You just rediscover what you loved growing up. I've gotten back into cooking, joined a barbershop, singing choir, went hiking again. Yes, I feel that. Just allowing yourself to, like, we started talking about this earlier about how fashion cycles are like that, where they seem to be cyclical, where things come back around, but a lot of times it has to do with the people who liked certain styles when they were young, or like not allowed to experiment with fashion, and then by the time they grow up they're like, I'm gonna do that now. And I definitely do that now. I always wanted bright colored hair. Like one of my first like seeing somebody with pink hair was Gwen Stefani, and I thought she was so beautiful and so cool, and I wanted pink hair ever since then, or like colorful hair, and I was never allowed. So as soon as I could, I was like, now is the time. Tattoos, piercing, like all the things that I always wanted to do, I did it as soon as I could. Grim Salad, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Raiders. How are you? You're playing 9. How's it going? Oh, I loved 9. I did that one for the first time not too long ago. I had so much fun. Are you having a good time? Is this your first time playing it, or have you played it before? Also, Vandals, be sure to give them a follow. Go check out Grim Salad. And making sure. I knew I already followed you, but I just had to double check. Never want to let that pass by. We were just chatting a little bit about neurodivergence. I am playing 10-2. I still gotta beat this little twerp at core sphere. But we got off on a tangent. We love a chat. Neurodivergence and 10-2 are my entire identity. Well, you came to the right place, my friend. You absolutely did. We were just in the middle of it. Had my ADHD diagnosed my whole life, basically. My mom told me a story once about how they put me on Adderall when I was 7, and she found me staring at a wall and asked me what I was doing, and I turned around like the Blair Witch Project and said, I feel like I can do anything. Honestly, I wish. No, I take Adderall and I'm just like, I just have slightly less anxiety now. This is good. That's it. That's what it does for me. It's huge. That's a good thing. I used to have horrible off the charts anxiety, like irrational fear of all kinds of things. And it's crazy to me how much getting on ADHD medicine, and not just specifically Adderall, I've tried a couple different things, but like that's where I've landed now. How much of a difference it does for my anxiety. But yeah, no, I did not get diagnosed until just a few years ago, actually. And it has been life altering in a very positive way. Because like I said, I always just felt like I'm just bad at being a human. There's something inherently wrong with me that makes me just suck a lot more than everyone else. And too sensitive and too much and not enough of everything all at the same time. And then learning about it and realizing like, no, I actually fit in perfectly where I'm supposed to. It's like a relief. Hated being frustrated at work and just wanting to go home, but I can't just leave. Being frustrated only means I get even more frustrated. And I don't like being frustrated. People think I'm rude because I completely shut down and would rather not respond at all to anger outbursts. I would cry like over the slightest things working in public spaces. That was difficult. And I was always really embarrassed because I would cry whether I was frustrated. I would cry if I was angry, like if I had a bad boss and they were just being terrible to me. I would cry if I couldn't do something fast enough or figure out something quickly for somebody. I would get like panic. You guys see how I panic sometimes on little things like this. Now imagine it's like an angry customer and I can't figure out how to make them happy quickly and they're just mad at me, and I would freeze and panic and then cry and then be embarrassed. The worst though is when you cry when you're actually angry, and so people think that they're hurting your feelings and you're like, actually no, I hate you. And I wish that you would stop being such an evil person, but I can't say that, and so I'm just crying instead. Yeah, my last office job, I had like a really cushy, nice job for a little while, but it was horrible and I hated it. And I would cry in my office every single day. It was awful. I am not made for office buildings. Anxiety is terrible. I've not done anything for it, but take it on the chin. I was afraid of taking medication because zombie medicine, so I avoided it. No, literally, it's all trial and error, and of course, everybody is different. But like I've been on anti-anxiety meds, I've been on antidepressants and mood stabilizers and all the things when I was previously misdiagnosed with a million other mood disorders before I finally had one doctor. I wore him down enough, honestly, is what it was. He finally tested me and he was like, I believe his words were, "Wow, you have some of the most severe ADHD I've ever seen." And I was like, yeah, no shit. I've been trying to tell you guys this for a long time and nobody would listen to me. But long story short, found the medications that I needed to be on, and it was interesting to me because when I first went on them, I was like, yeah, like I feel like clear-headed, like things feel a little more slowed down, which is what I need. My brain goes really, really fast all of the time and it's overwhelming. And so it's just like, okay. And I didn't really think too much of it other than it was like more peaceful. And then the first time I ran out of my medicine and didn't get it refilled in time, it was immediate, like the next day, where I was like suddenly having these like crazy high anxiety thoughts again, like spiraling and stuff. And I was like, holy crap. Like I didn't realize how much of this was gone being properly medicated finally. And it wasn't until I like wasn't on it again. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like when you see yourself changing slightly every single day in the mirror, and so it's like subtle and you don't notice, but then you like look at a picture from 10 years ago and you're like, whoa, I can't believe how much I've changed. It's like that, but with my brain. I gotta check the TikTok thing really quick. 2 seconds, be right back. Sorry about that. So many fakes in the office life. Ugh, yes. It's so painful to be around. It's icky. Icky feeling. So awful. Oh, sorry, I hurt your feelings. Van picks up nail bat. Yes, nail bat is the answer to all problems. My anxiety was like, do I really need this medication? Then you go without it. Not saying you need to go get medicated. That's not what I'm saying at all. That was my experience, and I know everybody's brains are different. Oh, hello, Grayson. He's so heavy when he wants to sit directly on my lap. Okay. Hi, sweetie. He's back. Grayson's back. Guess who's back? Back again. Grayson's back. Tell you, he's pushing the mic into my face again. Aww. This is one of 3. If you're new around here, I have 3 cats. Grayson, his brother Batman, and their adopted sibling, Pearl. Shinra's watching all of us have our own moments. Yeah, he gets it. Shinra's one of us. Let's be real. He's like hyper focused on his special interests and so ready to info dump about it anytime somebody asks. Sound familiar? All right, should I try this again? Now that I have a cat here to ground me, he's so calming. As long as he's not moving around. When he starts moving, then his little claws dig into my legs and snag my cute clothes, and it's a little bit of an issue, but as long as he's just chill and he's purring. I don't know if you guys could hear him. Here, let me hold on. Can you hear him purring? I don't know how sensitive the mic is, but I was trying to see if it would pick up his purrs. You heard a little bit of it. This still plays music even if I pause. I was wondering if it would. Feels great in ASMR. Thank you. Thank you. You sweet baby. All right, let's go. Let's do this. I can do this. You could hear him. Good. He's so calm. All right. I can do this. I can do this. I can focus. Yet again, I'm warning. Oh, by the way, Grim Salad, if you're still here, I'm glad you guys got here and could relate to the conversation we were having. That's the kind of tangent we were off on, though. I hope the Vandals went and showed you some love and followed along. And any raiders who came in, please feel free to make yourselves at home. Be comfy, join us, lurk or chat, whatever you like, but we'd love to have you join the Vandals while you're here. But for this little mini game, momentarily, it's only a couple minutes long, I have to lock in and I have to ignore you. So I'm sorry, but here we go. I'm about to go back into ignore the chat mode because I have to do math in my head. Okay. Now I gotta get 50 points in 15 turns, which we established I need to be getting at least 3 or 4 outer numbers included every turn to get there fast enough. I need to not worry so much about the echo, though the echo does help. But I need to mostly be going for larger combos. Alright, I'm ready. 3. So I want to start with an even. 2, 4, 7. Let's go 12. There we go. That was 3. Coin count 4. Okay, I need to go bigger than that. 8. We'll start odd. 5. 11. 19. 20, 21, 22. Oh shoot. I'm going off the rails. 31. I need a 7. No, I need a 2. Ah! Whew. Oh, that was close. Timer started ticking. I could hear it. That was stressful. But that was 7. That was good. All right, next one though, I have to make it work with what's left on the board. And that's the other part. 3. 2, 7, 8, 9. We can just do this. Keep it simple this time. Four. Let's go 5, 10, 12. Alright, we got some more numbers to work with now. Six. Alright, let's go 5, 13, 20, 'Oh, shoot. Where am I? Okay, okay. 31. Oh god. Did I go too far? 38. Oh no! I messed it up! Shh. I was doing so good again! I did not win this little game. There's been multiple rounds of it. I'm working on it. I've won the ones leading up to this, but this is the final showdown, and I keep screwing it up because I panic trying to go too big. Let's all talk about how cool we think she's. Oh, Aaron, you're so kind. Alright, I feel like I'm disappointing you all with my terribleness, but we've got to go round again. I'm gonna slow down a little bit. I'm trying to go too fast. Fan's cooler than the third side of the pillow. Ooh. The third side of the pillow that is in the mystery zone. Does it exist? Does it not exist? Yes, that is just like me. I'm sucking. No, I am. I can't get the math. It's math. They're making me do math. Yeah, it's not nice. at the maths. Yes. I gotta go. It's like an easy one with the high pillow. They ease you in all simple and clean. Who got that reference? The crowd, all of you. But then you get to that one, it's like jumps like 500 times higher than all the others that you've done so far. Sleepy, but it sounded deep. See, my brilliance shines best when you're all sleep deprived. Including me. I'm extremely good at sounding intelligent. Are you now? Love Kingdom Hearts. I still need to play 3. I've played 1 and 2, but I haven't played 3 yet. That's coming though. I'm not gonna overthink it. Sounding not being is the key. Halfway there. Whoa! Squidward on a chair. Eight. Wait. I think I'm just gonna go with 6. There's not enough options here. Okay. Oh, and this time I have to. Oh, I just got like a shiver. Okay. 8. Start with 5, 10, 20, 8, 30. Oh shoot, did I paint myself into a corner again? No, I can do this. Wait, no! I thought that was a 2! I lost. Wait, did I get it? That was lucky. I keep doing that. Okay. 5. 7. 13. No. 16. 18. Whew. I only need 2 more. There we go. Got it. Nailed it. Done. I didn't play any of the other ones. We watched all the cutscenes for one of the in-betweens. But I enjoyed the ones I did play. Oh, it doesn't let me skip this cutscene?
I was so...
Who beat you?
There's a mystery spot like in Supernatural that's about a trickster and he loves to have fun with Sam and Dean. I need to catch up with that series one day. I've never watched any of it. Is it any good?
Once I outplay Yuna, the tournament is mine.
Get him, Yuna!
You're going down.
The probability you'll win is slim at best.
Alright. Here we go again. This is the one I can feel it. It's one of your favorite shows. Oh, that does help. I watch Gilmore Girls. Does that help? Same guy. Different Dean, though. Only 15 seasons. I love a big, epic show to catch up on that I've never seen before. That's why I love playing 14, because it's like, there's so much. There's so much to get into. I love it. All right, 5, 3, 6, 8, 13, okay. I don't want to overshoot here, you know? 7, 5, 9, 16. No, that doesn't work. 3, 10, 19, 19, 21, 12, 22. Oh shoot. Where was I going with this? 31. Oh, 4! Ah! That was scary. Okay, breathe. No, because Gilmore Girls, the guy that's in Supernatural is not the one who plays Dean in Supernatural, but the other guy plays Dean in Gilmore Girls. 5, 8, 9, 10, no. 5, 6. No, 6 is just gonna get it. 3, 8, 8, 9, 10, 11. 8, 9, 10. No. 5, 13. 14, 15, 16. I'm just going 6. I panicked. Took too long. Had to get something in. Jared plays a guy named Dean in Gilmore Girls, and he plays Sam in Supernatural. Exactly. That's the one. Jensen Ackles is the other guy that plays Dean in Supernatural. But I only know Gilmore Girls. Gilmore Girls is one of those shows that I rewatch like pretty regularly. Just like have it on. Sam is the brother of a different guy also named Dean. See, it's totally normal and not confusing at all. 2. All right, we got to start with the odds. 9, 5 and 9, 14 would get me there too quickly. 5, 9, 18. There we go. 5, 3 is 8, 17 is 15. Yes. 3. Okay. I don't think I'm getting enough. I gotta go a bit bigger. We're only at 15 right now. Two, 4, 4, 7, 2, 7, 5. 5, 14, 18, 19, 20, 5, 3. Oh no! I went. I had a whole thing planned out in my head, and then I forgot if you hit it too soon, you can't keep going. You have to keep it odd or even. All right. That was a dumb mistake. I could have had a big one there. Okay, 4. No. 5, 10, 15, 18. 15. 18. 26, 28. That was a 6. That was good. Okay, we're halfway and we've only got 20. I gotta kick it up. 9, 10, 12. 20. 8. No, 20. Oh, that was a 6, not an 8. Shoot. I thought it was 26. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. And it threw me off. Those numbers look so weird. You see how it looks like a... Well, it's spinning too. It made it harder to see. There's Dean, Sam, Dean. Only one of those Deans goes with Sam. Can we just pretend like that didn't happen? You're all on the same page, right? You saw nothing. Lancer Leroy, welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for the follow. Nothing happened. Exactly. What happened? I died. I died very ingloriously. Let's just try this again. It's not. I was gonna say it's not as easy as it looks, but I don't know. Does it look like it's easy to you guys? Am I just actually bad? I might be. I panic. What we'll do is we'll cut it down. We'll do an edit where it's just the amount of time that I'm actually paying attention. And we cut out all of the chatting, and you'll see the whole thing front to back of me actually playing the game is probably like 12 minutes total. And that's being generous. Doesn't seem as hard as you're saying. I'm almost there though, so we'll see. Again, remember, you play 24% worse when you're streaming than if you're not. Oh, don't be sick, but I totally know what you're saying. This weather change always makes me feel a little icky. Like, I like it, but also my body's like, what's happening? This is the easy one. Just gotta power through. Make sure to talk to people I can't see to simulate the experience. Yeah, do that. Just don't do it too long, because then you might get stuck there. 10, 11, 12, 12, 2, 3, 8, 18, 'Start. Ooh. 6. 12. 14. 16. I could go to chapter 3. I'm distracted. People digging in the desert. There's a 7 difficulty at the end game that I usually get on the first try. Nice. I tend to like games like this, but yeah, it's the focus. It's the focus thing. Oh, I did not mean to get that on the first one. That was, again, stupid mistake. 5. 3. 12. Go. Oh, hi, Larry. Welcome back. With the 1, really? I gotta get 4 on this turn. Oh my god, okay. I did it. That was way too close for that one, though. I feel my brain shutting off. Did I mention I've been up since 8 a.m. yesterday? Except for that 20-minute power nap.
So close.
It's been almost 24 hours.
Who beat you?
Once or
It's
twice.
elementary, really, once you get the hang of it. Once I outplay Yuna,
Get him, Yuna.
You're going down.
Get that oxygen to the brain. That'll help.
ability will win is slim at best.
Oxygen and blood flowing. This would be good. Here we go. Let's just do some air punches. Oh gosh. Here we go. Good start. Could have been better. Oh. I think that's my only option. Eight. 9, 10. I'm just going 16. The 1. Bye. Who said bye? Oh, Thundaga. Thank you for hanging out. Hope to see you again soon. Bye. Okay, we're at 20 out of 50 and on turn 9 out of 15. Don't have a lot of wiggle room here. Alright, 3. Let's go. 9. 18. 24. Echo bonus. Coin count 4. If I keep up the echo bonus of 4, then that'll be 3 each turn plus the bonus for the next, well, however long I can, but I'm wondering if that's worth it or if I should just try to get as many as possible. Emilio, hello. Welcome. How are you? I am thinking. Yeah, I think I need to get the bonus because I'd have to get 5 and there's just not 5 to get every time. I'm trying. If I don't get it this round, I might have to call it though because I feel my brain just shutting off. And it's a freaking 1, so yeah, I'm kind of screwed now. Another one. Really? 2 1s in a row and I can't do anything about that. Not cool, man. I got 3 turns and I need 26 more. It's not happening. God. I was going to head off after your next win myself. I have plans tomorrow. Oh, today you mean? I hope you have fun plans. You have good plans? What are you doing? It ain't tomorrow till you wake up. This is true. This is why we think of it this way. Hanging out with some family for a little bit. Well, that's nice. I hope you have a good day. They wanted me to lose. There's no way. 3 1s out of 15 turns? What am I supposed to do with that? Wah, wah. Yeah, I know. I know I did. Rigged.
Come back
Exactly.
in another 1,000 years.
Sure, I will.
I give
Or
up.
2 days. Yeah. Yeah. I know. All right. You want to see something funny? Everybody always asks me what's my gaming time on this game. Do you see my hours? Do you see in the bottom corner? I'm 39% of the way through FF14 at 1,833 hours. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of time I've spent playing that game. Just an inchy little bit. Did it do the thing? Why didn't it type? Oh, because I didn't click on the typing bar. That's like at least 1 hour. What? I think this did take a few days or more with me on this little game. It's like gambling or something, kinda. Yeah, because you never know what you're gonna get. If they give you a bunch of ones, what are you supposed to do with that? A nice, thick number, girthy playtime. Wait, that sounds like something very different. Anyways, on that note, yeah, we're gonna call it because I could not do that right now. The brain is soup. Soup sounds good. I need to eat some food and go to sleep. But I will be back Thursday and Friday nights with more FF10-2 and Saturday night with more Final Fantasy 14. Halloween is this Friday too, right? So Friday, it'll still be whatever, normal stream. We start late anyways. But yeah, Friday will be Halloween. I may be in costume for Friday night stream. Probably. I mean, it's Halloween. I'm going to dress up. Let's be real. Any excuse. But yeah, we'll get it next time. Food. Yes, I'm going to eat something and chill until I go sleep. But I'm definitely going to go sleep. You get some sleep too. Those of you who have been staying up and those of you who are just starting your day. I hope you have a wonderful, productive, or just chill day. You don't need to be productive if you don't want to be. Have a good glug glug. You as well. Thank you all for being here. I love you all so much. Don't forget to like the video on YouTube, subscribe, follow, find me on all the places. Instagram, TikTok, Blue Sky, Discord, Twitter. You're invited to the Discord. You know the drill. If you're on YouTube, all the links are in the description box. If you're on Twitch, they're all in chat right now. And if you're on TikTok, come find me on one of those other places and there will be all the links. Actually, if you just look on my profile, some of them should be there too. Bye, guys. I'll see you soon.